know what they want, just at them. Be like, hey, I see you at the door. What's up? Is it something pressing? Can you tell us in the chat? Can you wait? Da, da, da. Just, mods, like, don't embarrass me. I was so embarrassed. I had so many DMs. Last week, they was like, what are your mods doing? They blocked me. So I had to go and unblock pages. I had to go unmute pages. I had all random people in the mods. Okay, just do your girl good, okay? I love y'all real bad. I don't know how many of you. I think there's about 30 of you. Please, I'd really appreciate it. You should shake down before you let me in. Okay, just answer the dough. Got you. Okay, so I was in HB's live earlier, and I wasn't really caught up on exactly what was going on. I was just in there listening, but I paid some of y'all dues, so you're welcome. I didn't even pay my own dues yet. So I only heard her and Kiana arguing. So apparently, allegedly, if you don't know who Kiana and Heartbreaker, I'm about to break them down for you because I know I have a lot of viewers who watch me who don't know any of these people. So these are TikTok live streamers, okay? You have Heartbreaker and you have another person by the name of Kiana, and they are going head to head right now because they just don't like each other, but they have a 2-year history of not liking each other and then liking each other and then not liking each other. So then they had another falling out, and I guess sometime last week they both received a package in the mail. Turns out that package was sent to them by somebody with a fake name by the name of Stephanie. Was it Lattimore? What was it? Lattimore? And it had a used tampon or tampad in it with blood sent to both of them. That's all I know. And they were going at each other because they were suspicious of that one another sent it. Okay, that's as far as I got. Long time, I think. Longmere. Thank you, Lily. Longmere. Okay. Y'all can pin comments? Okay. Sit from Georgia. Okay, so what's up, Blackberry? Okay, so we're going to get to all of that. So they said start at Barb, my baby. Y'all know I love Barb to the bone. Okay, so they said start at Barb's live. So Barb was live, and I guess all of this occurred during Barb's lives. They both received it. Well, I don't know what HB received, but they said they both did. I don't really know what Kiana's received either. But according to the comments, they both received it. Okay. HB got pills, Kiana got pads. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, child, let's just get to Barb's live. Okay.
That's enough right there. But you sit up here putting it on their life that you didn't say something that you said.
Oh, well, she said she don't think that y'all gonna hash this thing out. So.
I never. That motherfucker just lied. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know about the people,
you know what? I will stop talking on kids. I wasn't talking on her kids, but I know how this app works. So I apologize for that. So
I've been saying it for months in the lean. I think you.
Does it matter what pills? No, you said go down. The other one?
See, that's what we're gonna do. I didn't know we were doing rewinds this week.
This one?
Oh, that's too long. I'm gonna be asleep by the end.
Brenda, you and QL always be at the scene of every crime. You and QL, y'all be at the scene of every crime. One of y'all was definitely there when Tupac was shot, for sure.
That's too long.
1:30.
We all got a lot to say. We all funny as fuck, but this is a.
Well, at least they get it along now. So now they good.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sick, so I got to cough, but I don't want to cough over the clip. I want to pause it and cough. Get your daily heart needs and please help me close my life goal.
To move on and talk about, they don't got to beef with each other, and I don't know.
Very, very slow.
I can go.
Thank you, babe.
I'm waiting.
On proving that you're just responding.
First of all, just for you, boo. Is that what that says? BEW is boo?
I've been watching you, Ho, and I know you. You're very manipulative. You're very good at it. You're very smart. You've been going around trying to make...
Okay, so in this live stream, it looks like Barb is live streaming accountability court and Bray King's voice comes over. Okay.
Motherfucker start with you, so bitch, that when you get to it, you got no reason for it. So I've been saying that. The only reason that you won this with Good Yellow is because the nigga stupid. If that don't
they still talking about stuff?
Bitch, he would have got you. He would have got you up out of there. So you did your big one, Ho. I don't know what you're trying to do, bitch. I don't know if you're trying to take FOE down or what. But it's good to me to watch, and I still don't motherfucking like you, hoe. That's it.
Oh.
Who's he talking to?
Before you go, I want to ask a question. When you say the only reason...
Yeah, we're gonna get to that Kev stuff too.
Good Yellow lost the Slim this time. In what way?
Slim got Good Yellow about her. Slim hurt Good Yellow feeling so bad because he literally...
Has Good Yellow came back to FOE yet, or is he still MIA? Hey, Tyra. Is he still MIA? He hasn't come back yet? Damn.
Triangulated Nitra. Nitra damn near, I want to say picked Slim over Good Yellow, but Nitra more so listened to Slim.
Hand
More than
hurts.
she listened to Good Yellow. Good Yellow thought his little nephew shit was going to work.
I don't think he coming at poetic.
Can y'all hear?
And was like, if you leave me alone, I'm going to leave you alone. And Good Yellow response was, no, fuck all that. I'm not working out there with nobody. You blew it right there, Good Yellow.
But I didn't have time when him and Nitra got into it.
Right, and plus...
Good Yellow done deactivated his account. So bitch ain't got no motherfucking TikTok no more. That whole loss.
Really, Good Yellow apologized, and then all of the family, Nisha really didn't even say nothing, but both of y'all stopped. All of the family came up and went to telling Good Yellow how they felt. So, I mean, I don't know if it was really, I agree with the fact that he lost in the manner of he ran and let Slim trick him out his spot, but it really wasn't Nisha choosing Slim. The FOE people came up and was like, yeah, Good Yellow, because you antagonized this.
All right, so speaking of speaking, Slim, he is here. We're going to allow him the opportunity to be heard. Good day, Slim. Welcome.
How you doing, Bill? I just got a question. So,
Can we fast forward? It's...
Listen, y'all, don't jump.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wait till their boxes light up. I thought you said this was a clip.
Just asking you to get down.
This might not be the clip. Fast forward.
matter of fact, the day that Miss Nitra and Mag Milan, like, what is there to be jealous of?
It sounds like you are.
With someone else in a situation.
Courage to try. Courage to try.
That may not have been the clip. Let's see if okay, let's try this.
I'm gonna call the police for it. But now that you've accused me of a crime.
It's like it skips over it. This is them. This sounds like they already. This is from an hour ago. So, Ballhead doesn't have the original clip. Ballhead doesn't have the original clip. Does anybody know? That was a clip. No, it's not, because I was fast forward through the whole thing. It's not there. Thank you, Fem. I'm not friend. I'm trying to, these TikTok streets, I'm waiting for her to accept my request because they said it's on her page, but she hasn't accepted my request yet because her page is private. So I don't know. My hand hurts. I'm looking for the original clip they said from this morning with HB. And I don't want to play over another person's clip because I want to hear it directly from their mouth, because sometimes a lot of people pause the clip and you can't hear the full clip. I want to hear the full clip. With HB and Kiana, they said that was the beginning. It was the first clip and it's from Barb's Live. Do you have it, Brew This? What's up, love them? Try Ari. Who is Ari? It was the very first one you played. It wasn't, though, that one, because I played that and it wasn't in there. It wasn't there. So I'm going to go back. But I fast forwarded through that whole clip. It wasn't there, but let's just try it.
On the first one, and then Noon, that's when her and Noon still you of him. She had another name before she changed to private, though.
It messing with your platform.
No, I don't think you made it up.
This clip?
I just wondered.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just tag us. No, don't tag me. Send it here. Send it here on TikTok. Just share it, copy the link, and share it to my DMs are open, so share it here on TikTok. I'll be able to open it.
Crazy how they flip
Well,
flop.
Bella's a
This
pick
clip?
me.
I watched them people when they thought Bella was. I watched them people, right? Because if y'all was paying attention, it was a setup from Bella also, by the way. Bella set that shit up. Because I watched them people.
Well, did you see how she was ready to look that shit court down when AJ started talking about Maya?
Look, with
You were ready to go to the next case, honey.
when I said, hold on now, wait a minute. You said it, and y'all be having goddamn a second court, third court. Y'all be doing your own court. You feel like it. Then
They said this is the clip. You were not friends with her, so yeah. They said this is the clip. You just seen it? Okay, they said this is a clip here, so we're gonna play it through.
one guy said, yeah, you're right. And then that's when the comments fucking turned around. I see these motherfuckers is weird. Like, how y'all gonna turn around when Bella's saying everything you say right now is true, Keith? Y'all weird.
Yeah, it was.
And then you try to throw it off me again.
You know,
And say, this you gonna say, oh, but remember, you was the one that doxed Bella. Bitch, you was trying to dox her a few weeks ago.
I'm confused about that. Why? How she say you told on the back end about Bella information?
That's how you know AJ is a lie.
But then came back and said you was the troll page.
I was the troll. How would you know I'm the troll page if it's me? That don't make no sense.
Yeah, but Nina, she came back and said that the screen just didn't go black. She dropped everybody.
Mai said she wasn't giving AJ a goddamn thing, and I told Mai I ain't giving her a goddamn thing. I promise you, I ain't giving her Bella's information. Promise you that. And Maya said it too. Maya said that. So she said she done made this girl a mod over here. She think I'm gonna give her information. I ain't giving her nothing. And I said, I damn sure ain't giving her. She ain't give me Nitra goddamn tape.
Who made who Amar? You talking about AJ, Amar, and Bella's court?
Yeah, Bella is a mod in AJ's platform. They mod for each other.
Oh,
Girl, after they were recruiting for the folks to stop going over them.
Exactly. Told everybody, JJ's, y'all not going over the Bellas.
Don't go and support her. Like that shit was just about a month and a half ago.
but y'all know what? I'm just sitting here listening. And what it's giving me is keep my enemies close.
I'm right.
I can see that.
And that's the game that I play every time. This is chess, not checkers. Okay.
Big girl swore somebody to her enemy. We don't even be knowing her. I can't stand Marilla. Marilla be warm motherfuckers.
Okay, you will.
And I'm in a whole nother live where I came in the live. How you fucking with me because you don't got goddamn dropped over there in Lynn play?
Girl, it was not you. And you thought I was talking about you, but I wasn't.
Yes, the fuck you was.
No, I wasn't.
You wanted me to be mad. You wanted some attention so goddamn bad. And you
Yeah,
figured
y'all
out
said it a lot. Y'all said it a whole lot, but I don't even be on here like that. If I wanted attention, I'd be on here every day, and I don't.
Girl, you gonna come up on a 1,000 page.
Brenda's
You hear me
hilarious.
yesterday when I said Marilla, go ahead, I'm gonna get out the line.
They say I lost in Bella Court today, so we're going to see if I lose all my supporters. AJ.
Wait, what lost? What case? What was your case?
The case versus me and AJ. I lost in court today.
Look at Queen Jewel talking about she can't reach y'all. Y'all send Marilla. Marilla, my dog, right? Ignore some goddamn time.
One thing about that, I don't know why y'all think that shit serious. You're gonna lose anyway with the masses. Whoever the masses with at the time, you're gonna lose. If the masses with you, you're gonna win. If the masses against you, you're gonna lose. Why take that shit serious? But it don't stop your platform.
Girl, bitch said I ain't have a platform the other day. Ooh, girl, I said that's crazy. Man, Jay, I said that's nuts, ooh.
NJ, who the fuck is NJ?
Look, and don't take this as a threat, because Drop Queen said me looking up everybody was a threat to Bella. I said, oh, Bella, I see what you're doing, girl. But even though it's not, I'm sorry. If that's all she made, baby, let me tell you something. I'd have been told these motherfuckers, fuck y'all for that little piece of money, baby. But you kicked her ass on Friday now, Heartbreaker. Don't take it as a threat. You kicked her ass on Friday now.
Sure.
Where are these people coming from with these funny names? Ninja.
When she said that day before, I went on live the next day and made, I think,
AJ.
close to $1,200.
Yes, you did.
Just cause bitch, who?
Hey, Mark. Hey, AC.
Hi,
Yeah, you kicked her ass that day.
It's the clip.
Everything, but they're not talking about the Kev the comic thing.
They
talked about it earlier.
How long is this? So how did they go from kikiing to talking about a damn package in a box?
He talked about it for a few minutes.
Oh, you sent it to my inbox? Okay, let me check my inbox.
Passport.
What was your name on here? That one foe.
But one.
Nosy, do you want me to play the clip for you, child?
No, I got it. Thank you, Erica.
Okay, bye.
Follow me back, that one foe. You gotta follow me back. And I'll have the clip, but you gotta follow me back first.
That
Okay. It's so interesting that this is the only clip that, out of all the clips that are on the internet that everybody is talking about, this is the only, don't piss me off today, I'm trying, Spicy, I'm sorry. This is the only clip that nobody has access to publicly. Which is kind of crazy. You know, that's kind of crazy. That nobody has access, like, why is that? Let me follow Brick from back. What's your name? You sent me a clip from, you sent me the clip, that one foe. You sent, that one foe, you sent me the page, you sent me the same page from these TikTok streets that's private. That page is private. So I can't use that. Maybe because there was not that many people in the live, that's why nobody, or I guess the people who do have it are the only people who follow, what's her name? These TikTok streets, because she didn't upload it anywhere else. Let me see. She might have uploaded it on YouTube. I want to see, I want the clip for myself because I need to see it. I need to have it in person. I don't want anybody to stream it. I understand that you guys might have access to it, but I need the clip myself, if that makes sense. Like, it's going to be hard for me to, like, I'm not going to be able to pay attention. I'm not going to be able to pay attention. It's just hard. It's just not the same. I need to have it myself. Does that make sense? You sent both pages? Okay, let me check. Hold on, let me follow you back. Then they tell. Oh, your page is private. Oh, goodness. Why everybody page private? Let me go to your other page. Femme Fatale, you got 2 pages. Wait, Femme Fatale, you got 3 pages? Femme, you be doing too much, friend. You be doing too motherfucking much. Why you got 3 fucking pages? Okay, I'm sorry, Femme. Okay, my bad. I was being messy. Okay, Femme, I got your message. I saw that. I didn't get any of your DMs at all. Give me a second, you guys. I'm still looking. There's so many pages, not enough clips. I can't remember my passwords. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, I followed the 2 that. Let me withdraw the follow from one of the pages that you probably don't remember. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Somebody said, okay, let me try to figure out how to use IG messages. I don't know how to use IG messages. Is this you, Jen? What is this? Oh, these are screenshots. Oh, I'm gonna need these later. Thank you, Jen. Okay. I got the video for you. Oh, wow, it's a lot easier. I didn't know that. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I messaged you back, and I messaged you back, Jen. I messaged you both back. Oh, I got it. Oh, Femme Fatale. Femme Fatale, but we played this. We played this clip already. Y'all said it's in this clip? It's in this clip, Femme? Y'all give me a break. God. Is it in this clip? Okay. I'm going to fast forward. Well, the thing is, HB is on Teacup the whole time. So it's like, how are they talking to each other when she's on Teacup? But I'll play it.
No, it's going to be too obvious if they do fall out behind the scenes.
I'm going to play it again.
Oh, water. All the text threads going to start showing.
I'm gonna keep.
I could see the comment though, but girl, Key had to turn the goddamn page on the show shit about F. Oh, you remember Ms. Nitra kept saying that break the call.
I'm just fast forwarding to the part where Heartbreaker's not on Teacup and she's speaking. Okay.
This is a lot. If y'all was paying attention, it was a setup from Bella also, by the way. Over here, she think I'm gonna get
a whole lot, but I'm saying.
Okay, Heartbreaker does not speak in the first clip. Let's try the second clip.
See, that's what we're gonna do. I didn't know we were doing rewinds this week.
Okay, here's part 2. Now, mind you, she's on Teacup. She's down here in the corner, the brown box to this one right here. She's on Teacup. She does not come off a Teacup in this clip at all.
Oh, y'all let him peek.
She comes off one time after 20 minutes.
Don't tell me shit.
And then Slim still talks and she talks. Okay, so it's not that clip. I'm gonna go to this one. I can only switch to this one because this is.
According to the package.
Okay, this is when Heartbreaker goes live about the package, which is a great clip, but I want to see the original interaction between her and Kiana. I did play it there. She's not talking about a package in that clip, in either of those clips. K Country, don't get violent. No, they said, no, I need the clips myself. I need them myself. I know people can play them and that's great, but I need to have those clips myself. Okay.
I'm gonna call the police for it. But now if you to have
Okay, I want the original one from like 12 hours ago. I just want it. I know I can skip it, but I just want to hear how it played out. And I want them myself. I wish somebody wake up these TikTok streets and tell her to please wake up and just follow me back. I can't have it yet. I really want the clip. To the person who messaged me on IG, can you reply back to IG? You're probably here. She said she reposted it. Leah reposted it. Okay. If she reposted it from these TikTok screens, I won't be able to see it, but I'll try. Her name is Lee YYA 2.1. And he said it's in her reposts. It's not in her repost. So she's reposting it from a page that's private. You can't repost private content. So that's why I don't have it. You did too? You're reposting from private pages. You can't repost from private pages. It's not gonna let you do it. Does Petty Polly have it? Let me check. No. No, they don't have it. You have it downloaded? That'd be wonderful if I could just have it. I want it. I don't understand how one person got it. That's crazy. That's one person. Can somebody just send it to me? Just send me the part where they argued. You don't gotta send me the whole part. I wanna see how it began. I need to hear the inflections, but I need to have that full clip. You have to upload it, but I got it. Okay, thank you, Petty Polly. I checked Mad Cow's YouTube. She doesn't have it up. If she has it, she hasn't uploaded it. Because it happened during court, yeah. So it's like, it's very few people that go, once court starts, a lot of people cover court, but they miss out, they may miss other people's live streams, you know? Which is fine, but then it means that only a handful of people catch it. You stressing us out? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to stress y'all out. Go take a cocktail and let Petty Polly upload it. I know I'm being hard-headed, like Steph. And also, too, this person's name is Steph on the package. That's why I'm really interested in it, because I need to see it myself, right? Not to say that, obviously I didn't send it, I live in Arizona, but, you know, when I hear stuff like that, I'm like, that name is my name is unique, okay? Most people don't use fake names like Steph rolling around. That's very unique. Why do people use, stop, don't do that. They could use any name in the book. Why would you use my first name? That creeps me out, okay? That creeps me out. I just feel like that's just, I don't know, man. I be feeling like that's like some, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that. So that's why I need to have that clip. I need to have all of it, okay? The name is common. No, it's not. It's unique. You know? Okay, so let's just wait for Petty Polly 2. She's probably gonna need about 10 minutes to upload it. So give her some time to upload it. It is unique, y'all. Please. My name is unique, and I don't like. Ma'am, what? You said, girl, that's like saying my name is Ashley is unique. It is, especially on Messy Talk. I think I'm the only person named Stephanie on Messy Talk. Can you start with Kev? Okay, we'll start with Kev then. Hold on, y'all. Okay, you said start with Kev. You said no. Just okay. It'll be quick. I asked. These TikTok streets probably sleep. She probably work all day and go to bed at night. You know. You asked her to add me. Is she awake or she's like? I mean, I hope she's awake. Okay. But Petty Polly says she's uploading it now. So give her a second. Okay. I wish you would add me, child. You know who added me as a friend today? Why do people? Okay. I like D'Angelo. DeBerry. A lot of people, you know, the one who be like, it's getting out of hand. He added me as a friend today. He's so fine. Ain't he so fine? He like 90s fine, like 90s fine. He said, why the trolls getting blocked? Those are those sex bots. Those are probably getting blocked. It's on watching TikTok 805. What's up, Sophia? He's cute. He just followed me back today. I know he got a girl and I know I got a man, but you know, one day in the future, child. Wait, who said who had it? Watching TikTok 805. Sorry to the bloggers who were here earlier today who they don't have it. Oh wait.
Can't force them because it is their pocket. But you can't sit there and pressure a motherfucker, make a motherfucker feel like to stay in that room. They pressure you. Shit is weak. You know, that's enough right there. But you sit up here putting it on their life that you didn't say something that you know you.
Ooh, baby. Yeah. I've been saying that for months because I knew it. They kept saying that Kev got to be started.
I'm fast forwarding to see if it's in this clip.
And when she said he was always talking about Zoe. Bronco. Thank y'all. Thank you. Her old name. Some of y'all. This is against the Queen Jules and
Heartbreaker's on Teacup mostly.
I mean, New York.
She doesn't talk on this clip.
Rhonda.
Made it up. My
Weird. Like, how y'all gonna turn around?
I said you was the troll.
They mind for each other.
No, it's not this clip. It's not in this clip. But we'll just wait for Petty Polly. She says she'll upload it.
Y'all so fucking stupid.
That's not it. No, tap the screen. No, that's not it. Let me see if these TikTok streets followed me back yet. This is a sad day of affairs.
My side.
No. I don't see it. I don't see it, sisters. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it, sisters. I don't see it. These TikTok streets followed me back, but I don't see where she posted them. She posted them on her pages. I don't see them on any of her pages. Are y'all sure she had them? No, the page that I need to get into is private. What's the folio case? I don't know what that is. You gotta email it to me. I don't know what that is, honey. Let me check Petty Polly and see if it's uploaded yet. Let me check Petty Polly's YouTube. Maybe she has it over there. Why does nobody have it? Julio Fulio. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Nosy what? Nosy. Ballhead has parts 1 through 4. Okay, I'll go back to Ballhead's page. That's crazy. I saw parts 1 through 4, but I want the original. I'm looking for the original. I'm looking for the first original one. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the original. I'm looking for the first original where the conversation began, not the breakdown, just where the conversation started. Great, my phone's freezing. Let me check Instagram.
Megan is telling me so.
Seems nobody has it because everybody hates me today. That's why nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'll just wait for Petty Polly to upload it. I just sent it to your IG. That's not the original, but I appreciate you. I just saw it, Jen. Thank you. That's not the original. That's the aftermath. I want the original, the one that happened at, I'm assuming, 9 o'clock this morning. You getting married at the Black History Museum. HB said you was. She said what? What's up, Doo-Wop? She said what? What'd she say? She said I'm getting married at the Black History Museum. I'm marrying a white man. If I was marrying a white man, I wouldn't take him to the Black History Museum. As you crazy, you know, culturally inappropriate that would be. I'm getting married at a regular museum of art, not the Black History Museum. Oh my goodness. It was not in Bella's Court. No, still it was not. It happened in Barb's live today around 9 a.m. Okay, y'all, I'm still on the hunt for it. Oh, I need to charge you guys. But this is the wrong charger. This is the right charger, but it's too teeny to make it to you. You see? And this is the wrong charger. Let's hope I find it before the phone dies. She didn't say Black History Museum. She just said museum. Okay. Y'all better help me find it or lights out for everybody, okay? Did you play too much? I don't piss me off. I gotta wait for Petty Polly to upload it. So y'all need to find something to talk about. Let's talk about the Kev situation while we wait for Petty Polly, okay? I'm not about to sit here and argue with y'all. Petty Polly said she'll upload it. Give her a couple of shakes. Y'all know uploads be taking forever on TikTok. She said the Smithsonian. Okay, so let's talk about the Kev situation. We're not talking about the wedding. I already booked I checked Ballhead. She doesn't have it. I already booked my venue. I booked my venue 18 months in advance. So I don't have to kind of worry about the wedding right now. I got plenty of time to worry about the rest. I just wanted my venue booked. Okay, so let's talk about this Kev situation. Let me try to find a clip of that. Maybe we'll just have to skip past everything else and just get straight to that. Okay. We'll just come back to that. Let me go to Ballhead's page. Maybe she has some clips about Kev that we can kind of get to, and then we'll get to whatever the other stuff is. Child. Okay. So he said with Kev. So do I start? What is this?
So this beef with Private or this.
Okay, wait. He beefing with Private? Wasn't we just me and Private was just in Bando Court the other day? Look for the charger. I have the charger. It's right here. The charger is right here. Y'all are on 6%. Okay, so find me that clip so you can get some more juice. Go find the clip, okay, or patiently wait for Petty Polly to upload it, and I'll give you the juice. I'm not giving y'all no juice, so y'all might as well just sit there and just relax. Okay, who is Carrie? So Kev fell out with Private for what? I don't have time to go back to figure it out. I need somebody just to tell me very quick, because I have the Kev's live that I want to play, but you did wrong. Girls got to do what a girl's got to do. Okay, I'm not about to sit here and fool with y'all tonight. It is strict over here. Okay, so Kev fell out with Private, Nosy, his bailiff, and whoever this Carrie person is. Why did he? You said you weren't going to like it. Why did he fall out with them? Let's probably start there. Then we can get to Kev and the X tape and Billy, which I'm a little suspicious about Billy, not about Kev. I don't know anything about the situation. Let me make this clear. I really don't know anything about this situation. But I've been pretty suspicious about this Billy character since she's been doing these like fireside chat live streams airing out her business with Kev, and I think a lot of people she gets a lot of sympathy because of how she sounds in her voice. And I knew something was very unusual about this woman when she said, well, men love watching my live stream. And I just thought in my head, yeah, you sound like an infant, and these men are probably perverts. Duh. That's why men are attracted to you, because you sound like a child. And that says a lot more about your audience members than it says about you, but it really says a lot more about your audience. I mean, come on, you sound like a prepubescent child. Like, that's weird. You know what I mean? And this was a while ago when her and Kev had that big fallout, and she was like, well, men love watching my live stream. Yeah, because you sound like a 12-year-old. Those men are perverts. Duh. You know, and the fact that she couldn't figure it out. But I've always been very leery about her. So I'm really interested in getting into this story because somehow, again, she's back. Something about Billy is just never sat right with me since the beginning. Something about her is just not to say that Kev isn't in the right. I don't even know the story, honestly. If Kev is out here hawking her X tapes, Kev is a low down, dirty dog. He probably gonna reblock me after this, but that you is trifling. But somehow the milk is rancid with Billy, and I don't know what it is, but something about this whole thing just like is rancid. Okay, it's just rancid. So I'm excited about getting the story. But first, I would like to know if you guys do know, if Erica or anybody else can come up here and let me know, why exactly did Kev fall out with? Because I'm sure everybody's had live streams, and I'm not about to listen to 20,000 live streams of, ooh, you guys are on 5%. Better get to it. Y'all better get to it. You're on 5%. I just got a notification. So I would like to know why exactly did he fall out with Private, and those are his Nosy is his real right hand man. So he said, I know he all of this stuff. Hold on, we're gonna get to that later. Okay, we're gonna get to that in a minute. I need to start from the top. Because whatever's happening with Kev in the Bando camp, it starts with this fallout. So I would like to get to the fallout first. Does anybody know, in less than a 1-minute sentence, why did he fall out with Nosy, Private, and whoever this Carrie person is? What's up, IDK? You be knowing everything. What's up, IDK?
Basically, I don't think Kev did anything. I feel like Billy's trying to take him down.
Wait, IDK. Wait a minute. Just tell me, do you know why Kev fell out with Nosy? Do you know why?
Over a cartoon character he made.
Can you explain?
Over a cartoon, like basic over a cartoon. They gonna tell you over a cartoon. He got mad.
You mean
He got mad because they stealing. He said Noonie was stealing his idea, his some cartoon characters. Girl, I mean not girl, but babe, some cartoon characters.
No, girl's fine. Okay, so he created because he
Lord,
uses
be quiet, Lord. Tell her be quiet, Lord.
Oh, here you go, Nosy.
Oh my God, here
I'll
comes
make this real quick.
Yeah, let
I'll
me
make
say.
this real easy. Well, I'll make
Let me
this
give
very
you the
easy.
rundown.
Okay, well, I'll just drop everyone because I can't have everybody arguing with each other. So, Kev creates these cartoon doodles. I'm assuming something of this nature, right? These cartoon doodles. Noonie decides to, because she does what's called the beach house, right? I've seen her live streams pop up. So that girl's related to Kev, right? I see them all the time on my FYP, and I always hear somebody streaming recaps of Nitra and Tea Time and all this other stuff. And then when I went to court, Bando Court, with beachfront, and he's accusing Noonie of stealing his doodle ideas. He said, let Candy up? Okay, come up, Candy. Okay, thank you.
Nosy. So what had happened was Kev the Comic had made like a chat GPT version of like some cartoon, like, you know, like if you think of a comic book or whatever, that's what he created. So Noonie was like, let me do that. So Noonie had got a picture of something from somebody, and then she did the same thing. So Kev the Comic so she had shared it to Kev. So Kev wrote back to her like, I don't like this, Noonie. You are copying me. So Noonie's like, what are you talking about? So she was like, I'm sorry, Kev, if I hurt your feelings, but I'll take it down. So allegedly, she had like 3,000 views on it and saw it or whatever. So later that day, so Kev went in her DM, was like, listen, Noonie, check cartoon characters up there like that. And that's where it all went down. So the next day, Kev the Comic had went live and called her all types of bitches.
And then how did Private get in it?
Because Private had sent Noonie a picture. Like, Private had made the same thing, and Noonie had, like, uploaded it into the AI, and then she had, like, edited her own way, like spent it a little bit. So that's how.
Got you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so it's all about AI-generated cartoons, regardless of you, because I know you guys, the comments will never agree with any of it. So this is all about AI generated cartoons. Yeah, can you bring Soul up if you like? Soul? Soul here? Can somebody send Soul an invite? And I see Nosy in the chat. I think I see Nosy in the inbox. You can let Nosy up too.
So I'm not gonna hate on Candy. She did okay. It's just the fact that Noonie made those AI videos. I mean those AI pictures for Kev anyway. So everybody was confused on why. Let me finish. Noonie made those. Yeah, Noonie made them for Kev. So that's why, like, everybody was kind of confused on why Kev was just coming out the woodworks with like, oh, she's trying to, steal off my platform. She using the same stuff. I mean, but she made them for you. So. But that was it. That's why I was like, I mean, Candy she did good. It was just that one little thing, but that is just like a key component, like, because now we're kind of confused on why are you going against your entire camp? And so now you're going to see Private and Noonie them and the other one come in just because basically they kind of wanted to space themselves away from Kev because he was, just kind of going at Noonie neck for kind of seemed like for no reason. But then you'll see all of that unfold. I don't want to tell you too much because I know you like to wiggle your fingers in the stuff.
Thank you, Soul. Hi, Nosy Lock.
Hey, I just want to say that I've been following your live. I support you. I fuck with you. I like that shit. And for any motherfucking bitch or hoe that got a problem with you, you heard me. I got this for their ass. You feel me? Say, lil' mama, you looking good. Won't you sit up on my lap? Don't be going through my phone shit like they gon' get you slapped. I'm a ratchet ass nigga, baby, chill and relax. Don't forget to holler at me when you get your income tax. I'm playing them hoes just like cars. Deuce pitty pat too easy, I break hearts. I tell them I love them, but I don't mean it. That's game, lil' mama. I'm bringing that drama. Don't leave me around your ain't it? A mama, bitch, I'm a dog. Somebody took the leash on my neck, and you ain't even my type. If you ain't cashing no check, bend over and bust it open, let a stud work it. Put out that 8-inch scrap. Eyes got wide, I ain't gonna hurt you, bitch. You heard me?
I heard you. You from New Orleans?
You already know, baby. You heard me?
So
Yeah,
are
straight
you
from
a
New Orleans.
Are you a 504 girl or boy?
I'm a stud. I'm a girl. Yeah.
Okay, so you're a 504 stud.
Yeah, straight out of New Orleans. Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You sound a lot like Juvenile and a little bit of Juvenile and a little bit of
BG.
and Manny Fresh.
Yeah. I fuck with them. Yeah, you should check out their thing. They did a little freestyle today on YouTube where they all got together. BG, Birdman.
That was a versus battle with Birdman.
Yeah. They did their thing, man. They did their thing. But I'm fucking with you though. Go ahead, man. I'm supporting you. You feel me? And I'm gonna keep supporting you. I like that shit. You feel me?
Thank you very much, Nosy Lock, and Godspeed and good luck on your rap career.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Okay, y'all. Okay, so we got a little rapping, a little happening. Okay. I was just listening to Hot Boys by I've been listening to this all weekend. I'm trying to figure out the song that we're going to walk out into the reception at the wedding. So what do you guys think of this song? Let me know. This is the song I want to walk out in at our wedding. So listen.
40 side felony.
Y'all remember this song?
Basketball, CB on bike, I'm switching gears.
Remember this song?
Right, bitches freeze like this. The fiends want that D-boy. Feds sending decoys. Back that heat, boy. Push you where you rest in peace, boy. Hit your mama's house, shot up. Bodies all chopped up. When them bodies pop up, I ain't getting locked up. My Bentley cruised the block with the sunroof top. Hood rats jumping on my jock, cause I blew up the spot. Crushing your bins, crushing your navigators.
Y'all remember this song?
QBs, make y'all niggas tuck your shit in. It's Nas in your area. Queens about to tear it up. Brave heart, y'all scared of us. Real niggas, they be us. What's your name? Cause I'm impressed.
Okay. This is my favorite song. I get to pick the song. So, during the wedding reception, once right before dinner, you come out to a song. That's the song.
You better play that shit and walk out to that shit, period.
Okay. Hold on. Let me play the other song. Let me play you the other. Candy's so funny. Let me play you the other song that I want to walk out to. Tell me if this is also I wanted the most inappropriate song ever. So this is the other one. Y'all remember this song? Y'all remember this song?
That's my shit.
Now tell me who wanna fuck with us? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, I bang and let your fucking brain tank. Snitches, fuck all the maple bitches with riches who carry 22s up in they hosiery. A black teller when my father bustin' and loaded me. Think he just finished sniffing the key and dipping the D's. Don't hate me, hit Nicky Barnes for hitting my mom's letting the condom.
That was either the Hot Boy. You definitely need to play that one. I don't care.
It's gonna be this one or it's gonna be Hot Boy.
No, do the Hot Boy. Hot Boy. Hey, that's how I'm gonna end motherfucking thing. Okay. But no, see, I have to say to tell you, your moms keep rejecting Junior. So tell them stop rejecting Junior.
Junior Bone?
Yeah, they keep rejecting Junior. I don't know why they keep doing that. Like, damn.
Who not letting Junior
Yeah,
out?
I told you it's like getting through Obama up in this bitch. I told you, like, is you the president or what? Child, damn. Shit.
Let Junior up. Why y'all? What's up, IDK?
Was I right about what I said? Since everybody in the comments saying I was wrong and I know I was talking about, so was I?
You were right because you made it very short and simple. It was about some damn cartoons. That's what.
Exactly. So they was calling me slow in the comments. So I just wanted to come up here and ask you. But good night. I'm going to sleep now.
Okay. Thank you, IDK.
No problem.
Okay. Can we let Junior up?
Yeah, it's like Pretty Oppie. Like her page is like Pretty Oppie something.
Yeah. Can you let Junior up, y'all? whoever got beef with Junior.
Hi.
Hello.
Anyways, Nosy, this is good to me. But like I was saying, play the hot boy. Hey, shit. I might have to do a wedding crash. No shade. If you play that shit, I'm crashing your wedding. Okay. Expect big motherfucking Candy, not the little to be up in that bitch. Okay. Period. Bye, Nosy.
Bye, Candy. What's up, Callie? Can we let
Nosy, I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, I don't want nothing for real. But I just want to say I love you. Hi.
Oh, I love you too.
Congratulations on your marriage. Well, your wedding coming up and stuff. For some reason, I am not getting any notifications every time you go live. I don't know what's going on. I was just trying to figure out how everybody else know. The spirit just tells me that you're live. I don't know what's going on.
I have them off, so I don't notify my followers when I'm live. I keep that off because I feel like if you're gonna find me, you just find me. You know,
I just be finding you at this point. How long you been on?
Well, I haven't done anything yet, but I've technically been on an hour, but I haven't.
No, you gotta go to bed today. Okay.
I haven't started yet. I'm about to ask Erica to come back and do if she's still here to do the stream for me because I don't have the video. And is that it? Okay.
I didn't want to say for real. Yeah, that's it. I didn't want to say for real. Somebody dropped me off. I don't know how to,
I got you, friend. I'm gonna follow you back so when I go live, you'll be able to see me. Okay.
Yes, thank you. Love you.
Welcome.
Bye.
Love you too. What's up, New Bay?
My fellow Aquarian, how are you tonight?
I'm good. What's up, friend?
The comment covers, we need to know now. Come on, be fair now. We need that phone to be plugged in because now we done had a lot of distractions and things now.
Yeah, we had about.
We've been patient and everything. See, Petty just came up, so I'm going to drop all down. Thank you so much for being, a figure for all of us who trying to get out here in these streets and do our thing. Thank you so much for continuing to do what you do and continuing to put up with us. Love you back. Drop it down. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, Nube.
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Petty Polly?
Hey, it's uploaded. It's on my main page.
Okay, this one right here, right? 2.0?
No, 2. Petty Polly 2.
2. Okay, I think it might still be uploading. It's still uploading, but I'll have it. I'll keep refreshing it as ever so often.
Okay.
Thank you, Petty Polly. Is this for the love? For the love?
Hey, Nosy, how much to lock the door? That's all I want to know.
No, we're done. Now we just got to give Petty Polly some time for the video to upload. But she said it's up, and we just got to give it time to load. Okay, but we're gonna play it. Okay.
Okay, y'all can kick me. That's all I wanted. Bye.
Okay. Where's Junior? Can somebody who got a beef with Junior? Thank you, Daryl. Who got a beef with Junior? Because why Junior can't come up? Why Junior can't come up?
Hi.
What's up, LaShawn?
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I just wanted to come up and tell you that you've been helping getting me through postpartum depression. Your videos are amazing. And I love your content. I love that you're not biased.
Thank you, LaShawn. I'm quite biased, but you probably miss it a lot. But I'm very a low down, dirty dog when I be dragging people. But I appreciate you saying that, friend.
You are. You're so beautiful. Thank you. That's all I wanted to tell you.
Friend, you are so beautiful too. And I really hope you get through, your postpartum. If you have any issues or if you want to come up here in the chat, just talk to us, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Let me follow you back, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Where is Junior? Okay, well, we don't got Junior yet, but let the video upload. It's coming, y'all. Just give it a second. I'm still refreshing it. Lock the door. The door is locked, friend. Y'all the only ones who got control of it. Y'all the ones who keep letting these people up, which I don't mind because I love everybody. But I would really like to talk to Junior.
Good evening, Nosy.
Hey.
Hey, so real quick, I don't know if you want to play that music because word on the street is that you're getting married at one of the Smithsonian museums in DC, and that only Diamond and Braid Clean +1 are invited from Messy Talk. That's it. Have a great evening. We're ready.
I'm not getting married at the Smithsonian. I'm not getting married at the Smithsonian. Who said that? I know it was Heartbreaker. She said that. Thank you, Callie. I'm waiting for the video to load, you guys. Give it a second. We're on 2%. I probably should plug y'all in, huh? Let me plug y'all in. Damn, that means, you know what that means? It means I have to get up and I have to go sit over there, and I love sitting on my couch, but my charger is not long enough to reach my couch. So let me go plug y'all up over there. I know. I'm about to get up. Hold on. Plug y'all in. God, I hate sitting here. Let me get my light.
Nosy.
What's up? Is this Junior?
Yes, it's me, friend. Why y'all people don't like me? What I did to them?
No, man. I think you in there tussling with a few people in the comments, Junior.
I wasn't. I just sit over here and be quiet because ain't no point in commenting because your ass don't read the comments.
Junior, why they dropping you?
I don't know. I just wanted to, I forgot what the hell I was about to say. Nah. I saw they sent me a request, but have a good night, Nosy. And the March, I gotta take y'all personal out of it, as Pork Chop Head would say.
I'm gonna find out which one it was too.
Yeah, take the personal out of it. It's I forgot what I was about to say.
Was it about the clip? Was it about
Yeah, it was. And I think I had what you wanted, these TikTok streets? I think that's why I was coming up here to stream for you.
Yeah, the one page that is on.
Yeah, I'm friends with all the bloggers. That's what I was trying to come stream for you. Okay, hold on. I got you. See, y'all fucking up down here waiting. I could have been streaming. Boy, head asses.
I don't like that song that much.
No, that was somebody thing. Okay, which one? Hey, elders.
I pass on.
Okay, which video?
We're looking for the video where it's from like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. this morning. It's Barb's live, and Kiana's on there. Oh wait, hold on one second. Let me see if Petty Polly's thing uploaded. Hold on. I might have it. Oh, I got it.
You got it?
This is not it. This ain't it. Petty Polly uploaded a video, but this ain't the one. This is from Heartbreakers Live. I'm looking for the one. They said it's on these TikTok streets. It's from 9 o'clock this morning. It's Barb's Live, and it's Kiana and Heartbreaker in the box. And Kiana and Heartbreaker in the box, and they're talking about a package. They're talking about, this conversation begins about a package.
Is it these TikTok streets 1 or 2 or 3?
I don't know which one it's on. If you follow all of them, then it should be on one of them. Whichever one that updates daily, because there's a few of them that haven't updated since August. So whichever one updates daily.
They said 2.
Okay.
I thought 2 was public. Okay, hold on.
It's the whichever private one. The private one is probably the one she uploads on daily. Why are her
No,
pages
that's not the right one, y'all. It's 1. Okay, hold on. Kiki Live 1025. Shit, ain't on none of them.
That's what I said. There's one other page that she has that's private that you probably don't have access to.
That's the FOE one, ain't it?
I think so. But Erica, I think Erica might have left. Erica, actually, I do need your help, friend. Can you come back?
They said silent watcher. Hold on. And I think they
because they said it wasn't that many people in Barb's Live. It's like only like 200 people in there. So,
oh, here it go. You ready?
Yeah. It's on Silent Watchers page. Hold on. What's the page?
Silent. Oh, yeah, this video long as hell.
You can't sit there and pressure a motherfucker, make a motherfucker feel like to stay in that room. They pressure you, calling this shit out all day.
I went here already.
Is that where you want to start at, or? Oh, she said download at 84%.
Who
do you
said
want to start? That's what the comment said.
This clip ain't long. This clip is only. I'm on Silent Watchers page. This is not the clip. We already went through this one. This isn't it.
I don't know, y'all. Okay, well, Nosy, I'm gonna get down. Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Junior. And y'all, please get your hands off Junior's neck.
Okay, friend. Wait, since you ain't doing nothing, I was talking about you.
You was talking
You know,
about
I don't
me?
like no. Yeah, I was. I don't like no mess though, so I had to come tell you since I'm over here.
Hey, was it bad?
It was bad because I thought you was talking about the whole messy crew when you said the bird brains or pea brains, whatever you said. So I had talked about you. I said, well, fuck Nosy then. I said she got a fucking pea brain too. I don't give a fuck.
I
And
said
that's
we
what I
all.
said.
I said we all share one brain cell. I share it with y'all. I just pick which night I use it.
You said that's why they declined me. Brats, please. Nosy, no. Shit, I be having an opinion like everybody else, and everybody was mad at her for that statement. But when she cleared it up, I'm like, oh damn, my girl Nosy. So I'm here to apologize. I'm sorry, Nosy. I said fuck
You
you.
don't got to apologize at all. Like those are your thoughts. Those are your thoughts. And I'm not one to like hold no grudge against nothing like that. Like I don't care about that. You know what I mean? Like I can still kiki with you and kiki with you, and you don't have to agree with my opinions. I always tell people that you literally don't have to agree with what I have to say, and you can actually disagree. And you can call me a foul ass bitch, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I respect that. I probably deserve it, but no, I don't. I don't fault you for saying that. And no, you don't have to apologize for your thoughts. Those are your thoughts.
Lent Liquor has the clip, but that was wrong for me to say fuck you, and you wasn't talking about me, okay? And I do like you, Nosy, and I'm like, damn, we don't share one little brain cell.
I share it with y'all. So I'd be like, you found it, Lynn? I do too. But I didn't mean it in that way. And I probably shouldn't have said it because it's rude. Like I probably meant to say, I have one brain cell and tonight I'm going to use it to do this recap. And everybody here is smart, brilliant. They manage their platforms well. They do a really good job. They host really beautiful events. They host funny live streams, funny battles, funny series, all that stuff. So no, I was probably meant to make that statement about myself. Okay, not you.
Okay, well, I can't sit in your face. You're not gonna come up here without telling me what I said. They don't sit right with me. But we cool, sister. We cool.
Okay.
I love you. Bye, Nosy.
Bye, Junior. Because Junior don't like no mess. Okay, they said Lint Liquor found it. Lint Liquor, you found it, or Lint Liquor, do you have it? Lint Liquor, tell me. Let me follow you back. Where Lint Liquor, can you tell me where it is? These TikTok streets, I know they have it. Can somebody play it for me? That clip specifically from these TikTok streets on that page that no one else can access. Why so hard to find? Everyone has it. You have to follow these. I did, but her page is private and you gotta wait till she wakes up to accept the request. But Lint Liquor, if you have it, or Erica, if Erica's still here, Erica probably laying down, child. Ballhead doesn't have it. No, they don't. Good trouble, but I appreciate you. Can you play it? Lint? What's up, Ballhead? Check your IG. Callie's coming back. Check your IG. Okay, Quiet Storm. I should have just accepted Erica's request. I'm so dumb. That's what I get. When Erica said she had it and she came up here, I should have just let her play it. I thought it was gonna be easy to find. That's what the fuck I get. And that's what the fuck I get. That's what I get. Okay, hold on, let's see. I'm checking my IG now, you guys. Yeah, her page is private. Yeah, that page is private and that is not the right clip. Yeah, what happened to Erica? She said fuck it. She said fuck it as she should have. Damn, that was my fault. I don't got the clip. Now I don't got the clip, and everybody who has the clip, nobody will come up and stream it. Damn, I wasted an hour and a half. Damn. Shut up, Spicy Gina. Golly, you gonna quit bullying me from the comments. It's the clip of Heartbreaker and Kiana from Barb's Live at 9 a.m. from 9 this morning. I sent you that. No, you sent me that, Femme Fatale, but that's not the right clip. I know you sent that to me, but it's from. I checked Clock.t. They don't have it either. Yeah, that clip is a very specific clip that when the conversation begins, not after the conversation has been broken down and busted down. It's the original clip, and apparently there's people who have it. Maccal doesn't have it either. Erica was just here. She left. Yeah, but I want it without commentary. Oh, here's Lint Liquor. I think Lint's gonna play for. Oh, Leah, I see you in here too. Leah, I'm gonna add you up too, just in case the one Lint has isn't the correct one. Okay, thank you guys.
Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you, and thank you, Braid, and thank you, Dwayne. It was really awesome that he came through and bless Poetic Perspective, y'all. She amazing. She helps me out a lot on the back end. So it was an awesome live, and I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping in, Poetic. If you want to hang out with other jurors, you can. Again, it is your birthday, so if you want them to just pour into you, you can sit right there, sit pretty. Or if you just want to chill in the audience, it is your choice, sweetheart.
Yeah, I think I'll go back to the audience because I don't want nobody. I don't want to touch no praise. So I'm going to go to the audience, but you can.
That was it.
And I'll sit here just for a minute so people can click my name and then click the link tree. But then I'm going to go back to the audience. I'm not going to comment on it.
Okay, when I was saying, do people believe that when they lose on Bella's court, do they believe they lose supporters or they platform suffer? Do y'all think I made that up for real? Do y'all think I made that up that AJ said that? Do y'all really believe I made that up?
No.
No.
1, 2, 3.
I just was wondering, because I'm like, wait a damn minute. If that's the case, didn't AJ show in her actions by 1 minute saying, I'm going to put your ass on Booker AJ, then the next, and don't y'all go over there, JJ's, and then the next minute, I love you, Bells. I love you. When has AJ ever done an about face that fucking fast?
All of those things that you listed sound
I've been so out of the
to work with like my ADHD medicine.
You should have got in that text message for him. You know what I'm talking about? That way you would have had your proof. I let her text that shit to you, you know what I'm saying? So you would have had your proof.
Well, the thing with me is, if I was doing it like that, that means I knew one day that would happen. I'm not having conversations like that where I'm like, one day I gotta prove this and one day I gotta prove that. Then I just don't need to have a conversation, real talk. But I will, if forced, let you, because you're not gonna call me a liar. I don't know if y'all know anything about Capricorn, but we hate to be called a motherfucking liar. We will go to the motherfucking depths to prove that you lying on us, and we're not a liar. So no, I'm not gonna have conversations like, hey AJ, I gotta make sure I type this and type that. Nah, because then that way I definitely want to fuck with a period. No, hell no.
Right.
Who's that man?
Shit was said in the bed. Man, listen. Just don't bring that shit up, but we ain't got to talk about it. That's how I feel about it. But as soon as you open your mouth, you say, sir, all right, fuck, we're going to edit shit out.
I was going to put on makeup.
That's how I feel. Air it out. Once the shit get, air all of it out. Stand on what the fuck you was doing on the back end, like you stand on the front end. That's all it is to me. Ain't a fuck thing I said to any of them. What did I just tell Bella? I said, Bella, we not friends. It's transactional. You let me in your platform, I let you in mine. We ain't friends. I'm not finna be sitting up here acting like I don't talk shit about Bella. The fuck?
Thank y'all so much for the answer.
You wanna know that?
I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Good morning, HB.
I appreciate it.
Good morning. Thank you for requesting me up. But what I was saying in the comments, what was crazy is how, hey y'all, how a certain person, every time they fall out with somebody, the
everything that was okay when they were cool is a flaw now. It's disgusting now, or it's this now, or it's that now. I'm not. Are y'all not picking up on the fucking patterns here? It happened to Bryson. It happened to me. Now it's happening to Tiana. It's all the same thing. Every single time this person get into it with somebody, anything that was okay, anything that a person was gassed up about, it's now you on the internet with your panties and bra. All you eat is pork chop. Your husband always, it's like all this stuff is okay until it's not. The people was ready for you to go. We were tolerating you. What's the same words not said about me, bitch? Like, but the lives were shared to me every single day. The show ain't started until I got in that bitch.
Yeah,
but it ain't started.
You just said that same stuff you said.
Like the show started, but it ain't started because bitch having to straddle the fence. But what makes her show is somebody that don't have no filter, somebody that don't give a fuck, somebody that's gonna come up and clock all kinds of shit to get it, kick it off. That's what Tiana was. When I left, that's what Tiana was. Okay, but now, the people didn't like that. They was ready for you to go. They was talking how when it's Auntie T this and Auntie T that. It's just corny to me. She just did some corny shit, I believe. I'm gonna say what they just did, and I'm not even supposed to be saying nothing. Because per law enforcement, I'm not supposed to say shit until they test it. This dumb idiot. See, it's one thing when y'all dox somebody and nothing happened. You doxed me and a bitch decided to send what looks like Molly's to my address in the mail. Now, the package came Thursday, right? A fake page said, I sent you a package. I got parcel pending notifications, but I never went down there because I didn't order shit, right? Never did. But the package came, no, I'm going to say it. The package came Thursday, apparently, right? However, they sent it to the wrong apartment number. But whoever slot it came in, the reason I didn't get it until yesterday is because the apartment complex said the person turned it into the front office, but my last name was on it. Okay, so they
Hold on. HB, you know how you do your thing. I want you to say out loud, and I hope there's some bloggers in here recording it. A package showed up in the mail from you on Thursday?
Yes.
A package in the mail on this past Thursday?
Yes, out of Ellenwood, Georgia.
That's Decatur.
HB, wait a minute, HB, you sent that shit.
I sent it?
Yeah, because it was sent to me too. You sent me that.
Wait, Kiana, you can't. She don't live in Georgia. Ellenwood is Decatur.
I sent me a package from Ellenwood, Georgia, because this is UPS. The police said they had to come on foot into the store. I sent me a package from UPS from Ellenwood, Georgia. You think that I drove wherever the fuck Ellenwood, Georgia?
Well, you know what? Fuck it.
I know where Ellenwood is.
I wasn't saying that. That's not what I was saying. But if you want me, if you saying you got some, I get telling people to test the DNA as well, because I did too on Thursday. But I found that so strange that you knew about a package out of Ellenwood.
She ain't talking about you. She talking about her.
I'm talking about you, Barb. I swear, I love you.
Tiana saying she also got a package.
I did too. On Thursday from Ellenwood.
I contacted law enforcement immediately.
Hey, Emma.
But the only reason I didn't get it
show me proof. Please show me proof. I need proof, HB. I need proof, baby. I need proof.
Y'all get together because both y'all need the package.
Because it was a package sent to me.
Pause it.
The only reason I didn't get it Thursday is because the apartment number was wrong. I was notified by my apartment complex yesterday.
Lynn, can you pause it real quick? Okay, so make sure I'm hearing this correctly. This sounds crazy. So Heartbreaker says, I got a package. I'm not really supposed to say anything because I've spoken with law enforcement. I got a package that looked like the pills looked like it fell out of it. So she just called the police and probably reported it. And then the first thing that comes out of Kiana's mouth is, you sent that? Strange. Okay, so then Kiana then admits, I too also got a package. And then she proceeds to ask Heartbreaker for the police report. Did Kiana also report hers to the police or no? Chat, did she? She didn't? Okay, Lint, can you play Lint? Please, okay, before you play Lint, tap the screen, you guys. Please share the live if you can. Please gift Lint Liquor. I don't know if it's a man or a woman. We'll just call them they, them for now. Please Please give. Lit, do you speak or no? You don't speak? Okay, please. Do you speak, Lit? I know you're laughing. Please gift him or her or they them for streaming for us. Send them some donuts. Send them a galaxy, a universe. Send them lions, tigers, and bears. Send them something because I could not get this clip for the life of me. And thank you, Lint Liquor. Can you please play the clip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I absolutely did. Yes, I did. And it's an ongoing thing. I went to my Discord yesterday and I told them about it because it kind of freaked me out. It did. And I sent them a picture of it. And they said that's about 20-something minutes from Atlanta. And it was like a fake name.
I told y'all, well, y'all not listening to me. That is Decatur.
What was the name on your package? What did it start with?
Her name was Stephanie.
Mine was Stephanie too. And Discord, y'all in here, so y'all know I'm not lying. But HB, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm from the hood, right?
Still Star, I'll check my DMs now.
To me, 2 and 2 makes 4. And hear me out, please, everybody. Hear me out. I got it. Because and you can take offense to it, you can't take offense to it. But I'm like, okay, she comes in here to tell me it's like you. I just looking at her. Is HB waiting for me to tell about this package? She knows for a fact I received because I wasn't gonna handle it like. I'm not telling you shit. I'm talking to Spark about the weird shit that goes on this app when it comes to this one creator.
HB.
Regardless of the fact, here's the thing. Who's ever dumbass was stupid enough to do it, they're gonna be on camera. I'm going all the way. Tony, I didn't think they was dumb enough to do that. Tony said he said nah. He said you don't argue with everybody. You've never gotten a package before. You've never gotten a package. All this stuff you've never. I said Tony, AJ is not that dumb. But whoever it is, their DNA is all over that package because they wrapped that bitch 100 times. They came to the UPS October the 22nd, I think, on the package. I got to go look at the picture. October the 22nd. Guess where HB was October the 22nd? Right here in Pensacola, Florida, and I'm not going to go into details. All day, every day. I don't know where the fuck Ellenwood, Georgia is, but my people said it's about 20 minutes from, like, Atlanta, the Atlanta area. So I said, well, who's in the Atlanta area that don't like me that would do some dumb shit? It's only 2 people. Okay.
Ellenwood is Decatur, y'all. I used to drive the bus over there.
But hold up, Barb. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Because I didn't get pills. I got it wasn't blood, but it was a stinking nasty maxi pad. Oh. I don't know if they're pills or not. They just look like little, you know how X look like, you know how mine was on a maxi pad. Mine was on a maxi pad cut in half with Downy pills in it to mask the odors. There probably was Downy pills then. It's not been tested. It's outside, you guys. But
you did say it was blue, like little blue.
Like color, but it's colorful, like purple, pink, orange, whatever. Yeah, and because anything can be pink. And because I ain't gonna lie, the first day when I seen Maxi Pad, I said, this HB right here. But why would you think I would send something to your address and I've been on your address for over a year and a half? That's what Tony said. He said, you ain't had these problems ever. And I've been mad at you. Like, why would you think I would? I'm not doing none of that. I'm not playing with the mail, period. You know what form of harassment? That shit's federal. That's not fun. This is the way I looked at it. I said, somebody send me their bodily fluids. It's crazy as fuck because you can do real damage with somebody's bodily fluids. And I ain't talking about DNA damage. I'm talking about their ass don't know what the hell tomorrow. I'm not going in no motherfucking, I'm not going in no, y'all TikTokers would never be, if it get that bad, bitch, I'm logging off before I go put some shit in the mail, sending it to y'all motherfucking address. It's not that goddamn serious. You got to be crazy to motherfucker. You got to be Floyd in the bitch. Because I promise you, and if the dummy walked into that damn place and did that, you're fucked. You might as well go ahead and come forward and say, hey, that's what Tony said. He was like, babe, we can get the camera footage when they walked in the building. I said, we don't know if, I don't know. I don't know what y'all gonna do, but I'm gonna get it. I'm not stopping until I get it. I want to get that because that is
once they trace back to Georgia.
Yeah, I received oh my God. No, and I was never gonna tell nobody this. It didn't come to the post office. It came to UPS. So they came inside. Yeah, they came inside and did that. So they're dumb.
They said something about when she doxed you, they gave the wrong apartment number.
Yes, they did. That's why Thursday when it came, I didn't get it Thursday. And I didn't get it until yesterday.
About it. When I heard you talking about it, I remember you were laughing about it. You kept talking about that's the wrong number. So
to me, it was like a test to see. You know what I'm saying? To see if it was right. You feel me?
Hold on. Can you pause?
So, but they actually really.
Thank you, Lent. We heard you cough, so we think you're a lady. So, Lent. So the lady Lent. Thank you, you guys, and please continue to give Lent. So, Kiana did not call the police, and she says she's had it since Thursday. Is that what was said? It was sent on Thursday. So it's been 3 days, and she hasn't called the police. That somebody sent her bodily fluid. That is a felony. That is a felony. That is considered a bioweapon. Sending fluids through the mail as a form of intimidation, you know, that's a threat, right? Because we don't know what it is. That should have been something that the ATF should have been notified of, and as well as the Postmaster General, you should have filed a police report because that is a felony. That I think that's a first degree felony because you're sending a bioweapon because you don't. Kiana said it had a stench to it, so that's biological, right? You are sending a bioweapon through the mail, right? Which, for some strange reason, they always get you with wire fraud. I don't know what the mail has to do with wire fraud. But yeah, that is a bioweapon. That is a Class A felony. That's a first degree felony. And it'll land you in federal prison for about a solid 20 years, okay? With no turning back. And so why does she not report it to the police that day? You get a weird package that has a weird smell to it. You open it up. It's a tampon with fluids on it, bodily fluids on it, with scent beads attempting to mask the smell. I'm calling the police. You have sent a bioweapon to my house. Not only am I calling the police, I'm going directly to the hospital, and I'm getting antiviral medication because I've touched this thing, right? So I need to get anti-HIV viral medication. I need to get a Hep B shot and a Hep C shot. Those are the things that I'm doing. Those are the 3 things that I'm doing. I'm calling the police, I'm going to the hospital, and I'm getting retroactive injections because I don't know what I just touched or encountered or what biological stuff I've come across. So those are the first 3 things, right? Those are the first 3 things. And the reason why it's important to notify the police, because the mail carriers have touched it, and the mail carriers could have been exposed to something. So it's a lot of other people's lives who are now on the line because you don't know what's in this package, and those people have a duty to be notified. If I was a mail carrier, if I was a UPS carrier or the FedEx or the Amazon carrier, I would want to know if I touched a biological something. I would want to know. And by failing to call the police, you are in turn stripping these people their rights to be informed. The delivery people, just take HB out of the equation. You're taking the people's right to be informed about who did this, so that way the CDC, because it's biological, right? And the CDC is in Atlanta, if no one knew that. CDC is in Atlanta. So the CDC has to be notified. That's why it's important. That's why biological weapons are Class A felonies, because you cannot send that stuff in the mail because there are so many federal departments that have to be notified. The mail carrier has to be notified. FedEx has to be, or UPS has to be notified. The truck person who loaded it in the truck has to be notified. That truck has to be taken off the road because it has been contaminated with the biological matter. So that truck has to be taken off the road so it doesn't cross-contaminate other people's products. That is what the CDC is for. That is what the police is for. So Kiana waiting 3 days has now exposed I don't know how many other people to this biological weapon, whatever it was, right? Because biological means it shouldn't have left the body properly and properly disposed of, whatever it was. So now you've gone 3 days. There is a mail carrier who didn't know they were exposed to something. There is a processing facility who does not know they're exposed to something. There is a truck driver who doesn't know they're exposed to something. And there's a truck that has now cross-contaminated hundreds of thousands of other packages because they were not informed that they were carrying a biological weapon. It's not just, it's just a package with someone's blood on it. That is a biological weapon. Because what if that person's blood had hepatitis in it? What if that person's blood was HIV positive? What if that person's blood had hepatitis C in it? All kinds of stuff could be contaminated within that blood and those fluids. And the public deserves to know. So I'm a little concerned why Kiana waited 3 days to notify the police when there are so many other extenuating people who have come and go. Kiana's not the first person to come across. Well, first of all, whoever sent it to her is sick, right? Whoever sent it to Kiana is sick. But I'm a little concerned about her urgency behind notifying the police. Lit Liquor, can you continue? You guys, please help Lit Liquor hit her goals. I don't know what her goals are. Let's just say 5,000. She don't speak. 5,000 coins for now. Help me close out my life goal. And please continue to tap the screen.
Well, they got mine right because it came Thursday
Whoever
night.
it is in Georgia. That's what I do know.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Georgia.
This is fucking.
And it's only 2 people that I'm beefing with that's in Georgia.
Y'all motherfuckers that weird that y'all
That's
see shit
unhinged
people
to be
houses.
beefing with me.
Y'all weird as fuck for real.
That's terrible.
But they knew nobody like sending your blood is a part of your DNA.
That's what I'm like. That's what Tony said. I said, babe, the police probably ain't gonna take it that serious. He was like, well, at least we can get the camera footage like that. I was like, man, I'm just
Yes,
doing
they can take that serious because what if this person has a disease like the big A, right? So
right, Shawnee, that's hoodoo. Right, that's hoodoo, but it was stupid to me. I prayed about it and stuff. I said, why would somebody send me their bodies? Was like, do they realize they won't even know what
But that's
tomorrow
the problem. Letting shit like that go. I'm not letting nothing like that go. I'm sorry, I'm not.
You don't send your own goddamn DNA. That's crazy.
I'm not letting that go. I ain't praying about it. I ain't gonna say, well, maybe the police. No, bitch. Somebody's gonna take it serious. I'm not stopping until they do.
that's fucked up.
Something like that's considered a bio.
I'm gonna show y'all my plan on this internet. It's not that deep. Ain't none of this shit that serious.
Y'all do. Let me. I want to say this with y'all. Really. Like y'all know I work for the drive. I drive out shit, right? Do y'all know that if I go and I pick up a can and it got the red bag. Y'all know the red bag means from the
biohazard, yeah.
And they don't disclose that that's what they do. Y'all know that's a big fine. That's a big fine. So I'm pretty sure it's just as serious.
I said this too funny. Ain't shit about that funny.
I know Erica can tell y'all more information about that.
Why is it?
It's not funny at all.
How was that funny to you? That
stupid bitch.
I don't get that. How is it funny?
Everything ain't funny.
Yeah, I don't find it funny either.
I've been in complete prayer. I've been in a lot about this, so I don't find it funny at all. Somebody bodily fluids come to my house? Nah, hell no.
Do you remember when they used to mail the ricin?
What's it called?
Anzac. What's it? Anzac? Whatever that thing, if you touched it?
Anthrax.
Anthrax. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing if you send any kind of bodily fluids. So.
Yeah, that's
And guess what? I don't give a fuck who it is, who did it. Everybody needs to talk about it like they do everything else with everybody else going to jail or going to court. Don't try, and if it comes out to be your favorite fucking creator, talk, bitch, because I am. Because that's nasty. That's absolutely nasty.
Well, I ain't letting it go. I'm sorry. I don't know who it is, but you're fucked.
It wasn't funky, but you could smell it from a foot away. But even with those Donny beads in there.
Did you throw it away?
Oh, hell no.
Girl, if you don't call the police.
I don't know how I would keep that because I don't know what to do with it. That's just fucked up.
I do.
You send it to you give it to law enforcement. This type of shit is not a game. Now, I don't go to law enforcement about y'all harassing me on the internet, do this, and I don't care about all that, okay? It stays on the internet. When y'all start sending shit in the mail, that's weird. And I don't be knowing shit is spent or not. I ain't gonna lie, y'all had me spooked, bitch. You got me. You definitely did. But it's just not that deep. But you know who I'm gonna really go after? The person who provided you guys with an address. See, when you dox people, when you give somebody someone's information with intent to harm or whatever, ill intentions, what happened. So I feel for y'all, girl.
You think she did that?
I don't give a fuck she didn't. Guess what she did do? One day, with several clips that I have, set one camera in 4K with her face on the camera and said, this person's address with my mugshot in the background, it's on book of AJ10. So whatever they did with that address, it falls back on her. So I'm telling you.
Oh, okay. I get what you said.
Yeah. Queen Sigmar I said HB needs to stop playing with people. What did Kiana do? Bitch, it ain't no such thing as stop playing with people. It's not that serious to be sending shit to nobody's address.
And sometimes people send they
If you want me to stop playing with people, come whoop my ass. Don't use my address to send shit in the mail. That's dumb. Come beat my ass.
Listen, one thing to talk shit on the internet. That's cool, because we do that all the time. But to take it that motherfucking far, come on, man.
Slow asshole. If you can't take it, it'll be an unhinged motherfucker like her. I done made that bitch knock her whole screen door down mad at me one morning. The screen door probably still on the ground. Look at her profile picture. I don't even know the lady. I said, Queen, whatever did to you? I just don't like it. Slow. It's been some pretty unhinged people out here.
Well, she is.
I don't know what is wrong with her.
Oh, Lord. And she really down there defending that bullshit.
I think they want to fuck me. Because one day we was arguing. I came up in her panel. She laughing and carrying on. I don't hate you. Yeah. What is wrong with you then, lady? Like, leave me alone. Damn. Somebody said could have been Ray to fix it. Girl, no, I don't know. Ray to fix it.
Now, I was just say Ray to fix it don't even live here, but she do damn. But
yes, she was. She was standing there, right, with Auntie Deb.
With Deb, she lives here. She still lives here, I believe. But
Exactly.
But I don't know. She been on the app.
A little bit. Came on arguing with everybody for a little spell, and then she got off, y'all. She argued with Kim, too. She argued with a little bit of all of us.
Oh, bitch. They gonna open a whole can of worms on. You know what they gonna do?
Living in her condo, Mom.
They gonna tell you who really don't like you. I tell you that. Nasty bitch. That's nasty.
That motherfucker, I know she wouldn't do no shit like that. She'll talk shit and then play victim, but no, she wouldn't do that. Send it to your house and all that.
No, it don't seem to be in her character either. Then she got too much going.
Wait a minute. Ray showed me the witchcraft she was working on Nosy. Remember?
And she explains it to us.
Me? Exactly. What y'all talking?
Hold on, Lit Liquor. Who doing voodoo on me? I know damn well. Obviously, it ain't working. My life is fantastic, so I guess it's return to sender. Life is amazing. Sensational. Go ahead, Lit Liquor. Go ahead.
In detail, she does.
Listen, that's at her house, but her sending it to y'all? Come on.
Some people be unhinged, man.
Come on, fucking.
Like, that's crazy to send your...
Huh? I see somebody else doing that shit. Somebody knowing that they got an issue with y'all because, like I said earlier, if you fall out with everybody, me personally, I ain't gonna fuck with you because 9 times out of 10 you gonna fall out with me too.
I'm sorry, Lit Liquor. I'm sorry. Let me hold on one second. Oh, my tummy. Oh, excuse me. I meant to say, when do they argue? That's what I meant to ask you. And then I need to, I'm gonna send you some gifts for streaming for us. When did they argue? Or they sound like they're on the same page here. I guess you keep playing and I'll shut the hell up.
Stay away from people like that.
I love the Lord. Witchcraft would never work on me. I love the Lord. I don't even believe in it. The witchcraft might fuck around and jump on the bitch that's making it. You make some shit for me, bitch.
Low key.
Mm-hmm. That's some fucked up shit. Y'all gonna tell us who did it?
Oh, bitch, I'm doing like a bitch every single day. I'm doing an update. I'm not playing no games. When I say I'm not playing no games, I mean that. I put that shit on everything.
I want to know who they're disgusting.
If they drove up there on that day, if they got out of their car and walked in there on that day, I don't know what to tell them because I'm gonna tell you straight up.
Sorry, Lance, can you pause one more time? Can you pause one more time? Can you put in the chat how long is left on that clip? because I want to get to this other clip where Heartbreaker goes live after. She goes live right after Barb's live. I'll read the chat so you can let us know. Just want you to know, Lit, we heard you laughing, so you could just be like, 10 minutes. Do you still like Amaya? Who's Amaya? Who is that? Do you still like Amoy? Oh, Goddess Amoy? I just don't see what's wrong with Goddess Amoy. Like, I just haven't found the fault yet. I feel like, you know, Amoy's an icon. Half an hour left? 30 minutes left? 30 minutes? Not even halfway done. Damn. Okay, can you fast forward to where you say he's a pedo? Like a pedo? Where? I thought, shouldn't he be in jail? Can you, Asia said next. Can you, you're a mess, Nosy, not icon. Oh, my bad. I never said I was an icon. I said Amoy was. He has checked his Reddit. Oh, he is? I didn't know he was. Lit, can you fast forward to if there's arguing in that clip? You haven't researched Amoy. He's a mess, Nosy, please. Okay, y'all, damn. Y'all over here trying to jump on me. Ain't got no heart knees.
There she go. There she go. She told him he was gonna get arrested. Y'all do the most, but yet you say you're a victim of SA.
It's the same for everybody else. They all do it.
These bitches in here in survival mode. It's about the money. They don't give a damn. Wars, everything go out the window, bitch. Loyalty go out the window. Who got the biggest bag? Who do?
I think this is fucking crazy.
Okay. Can you fast forward a little more?
You know what? I will stop talking on kids. I wasn't talking on her kids, but I know how this app works, so I apologize for that. So
I've been saying it for months. Lynn, I think your platform mentioned that a few people. Well, they didn't call the name, but he was only talking about soap.
Lynn, you can turn that off. I think Nosy, look up. Okay, no, I have the clip. There's a clip where Heartbreaker goes live first before she makes her way to tea time. I want to play that clip. I think that clip, they probably just had that conversation, ended it, and then started talking about other stuff because you can hear Barb. I want to get to the clip with Heartbreaker. She goes live by herself. I think that one was on Clock That Tease page. Take me through there. Take me through there. I think that was on, not Breadcrumb. Maybe I bookmarked it. Hold on, let me see. I hope I did. I'd be stupid not to. Nope. Damn. Just my motherfucking luck. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, y'all. Was it on Brutus T? Nope. Was it on Breadcrumb? Let's check Breadcrumb. No. Was it on Ballhead's page? Was it on Petty Polly's page? It was on Petty Polly's page. Got it. Okay. You can stay up here if you like to, Lit Liquor, but I think that's everything we have. At least that's everything I got. Let me send you another keychain. Thank you so much for your help. Please gift Lit Liquor and her little tiny cute giggles. Yeah, we're gonna get to Kev next, Jay. And we will get, now we're gonna get to Heartbreaker. She goes live. And shout out to Petty Polly for having that. And shout out to these TikTok streets for this first clip that took us an hour. I'm so sorry it took us an hour to find. I was being hard-headed. And shout out to Erica who would have gave us a clip over an hour and a half ago. Okay, so, excuse me. Ooh, them cookies was good. These are Toll House, the bacon breaks, but they're all out of the bigger ones. Anytime you go to a store and they run out of something, Nisi Lock, can you quit sharing the live, friend? You don't know that many damn people. And people can't comment because you're sharing a live so much. Nosy, you know damn well you don't know that many people. Okay. Okay, these are bacon breaks. They're the minis, and I made two. I made some with I broke them up and I added pecans to one, and I made the regulars for my fiance. He don't like nuts in his cookies. He be missing out, friend. He be missing out. I should have put walnuts in it, but all I had was candied pecans. But these are the minis. These are the minis. And they normally have the bigger ones, but anytime a store runs out of something, I immediately think that there's a cooking trend on TikTok. That's usually how it is. The other day, last week, when I went to go get sour cream from Whole Foods, they were out of sour cream. I was like, oh great, there's a fucking recipe trending on TikTok. Because anytime you go to a grocery store and they're out of one specific product, it's because it's trending on TikTok. Okay, so don't worry, y'all. This was lactose-free milk. So I'm not going to be farting all night, but I will be burping. Okay, so let's get to Heartbreakers Live. Shout out to Petty Polly for uploading an hour. Okay. Child. Okay. True child. Let's just hit play. My lord, today, you said I've been eating cottage cheese for years and TikTok messed it up for months. They TikTok good for messing up a fucking your favorite food. Okay. So I'm gonna put this over here because I need my desk. Well, it's not my desk, it's my dining room table, but full of all of our stuff, including my honey's, all of his work here. He's so cute. You know, he's had this since college. What is this? He's had this book since college. Oh my God. He literally doesn't throw anything away. What's in here? Probably a bunch of equations. Oh, no, I know what this is. It's not. Yeah, he hasn't had this since college. Oh, I know exactly what this is. Aww. So cute. I can't show it to you, but just know it's cute. What else has he got over here? Oh, he's got his little bag. He's got his little school bag. Well, he's not in school, it's for work. But I call it his little school bag. Look how cute. What's in here? Oh, his iPad. Oh, his book. He's reading this book called Rocket Man. Where's he at? Oh, he better catch up. This is the page he's on. He better get to it. They're playing video games and shit. What else he got in here? A bunch of junk. What is this? Oh, his work ID. What else is in here? Is there a back pocket? No, that's it. Just my honey's junk. Full work bag. What else he got over here? Okay, let me quit going through his stuff, child. Okay, I'm gonna quit going through his stuff. Okay, Nosy focus. My bad, y'all. I'll just be going through his stuff. Okay, so in this clip, hold on, there's somebody at the door. It's Jen. Let me let Jen up.
Now, Nosy, I was coming up here to be the voice of the comments. Focus. It's midnight on the East Coast. Love you. I'm dropping down. Bye.
Okay, love you too, Jen. Thank you. I will. I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay, y'all, I'm focused. Okay, my bad. Sorry. What's up, Rover? Okay. Mods, are y'all asleep? Have the mods sleep, child. We're having a mod meeting this week. Because we need to talk about Junior and why y'all ain't let her up. So we're gonna have a mod meeting this week, okay? Okay, so let's get to this clip with Heartbreakers live stream with Heartbreakers live stream after Barb's live. It just goes down, I guess. You said I'm here, period. Okay, okay, Dior. Okay.
did it.
Ooh.
It was convenient timing.
Ooh. She starts off yelling, so you already know that's a good sign.
Bitch, you lying, ho. You was trying to frame the girl because y'all had found out. You did it. It was convenient timing, too. And I ain't gonna lie, that's the first.
So Heartbreaker thinks that Kiana did it to frame AJ? If so, then why did Kiana accuse Heartbreaker of doing it? Maybe to throw off the scent?
Person I thought about was AJ or something. But that shit still wouldn't have made sense because y'all know the bitch that had the address. Bitch, you did it. Where is her goddamn label? I want to see her package. Lame ass hoe. I don't get nothing off from doing this, bitch. We don't know who did.
I think the thing that a lot of people fail to realize about Heartbreaker not gonna commit no crime, y'all. That's just not even her MO. I should know. I watch a lot of her content. Heartbreaker not gonna do nothing that's gonna land her in jail. She not. She not. She. She don't do that. She don't do criminal. She do. Well, we all do criminal stuff, but she don't do stuff that could land her in jail. Heartbreaker do stuff that will land her a payday. Whether it be a Doomsday or Doomsday 2.0, Dookie Gate with, again, featuring Chef Foxy. I don't know how she got Doomsday twice, but Doomsday, you know, that too. You know, the live stream you guys said she did about AJ's landlord. Stuff like that. That stuff lands her money. That stuff doesn't land her in jail. You know what I mean? It might piss off a lot of people and ruffle some feathers, but it basically allows her a payday. So why would she? It just doesn't make any sense. Not that I think that Kiana did this. I don't think Kiana did it either. But again, I don't have enough evidence yet. But specifically when it comes to Heartbreaker, everybody knows she lives in Florida. This obviously happened in Atlanta or Georgia, right? They said Atlanta, Georgia, or I think Barb said Decatur. It doesn't matter. Why would she take the time out to drive across state lines to mail herself something? Like, that literally doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, and then to mail herself something, one, and then for two, why would she even do that? That doesn't land her any money. She didn't take that. Think about it. Heartbreaker didn't take that package, do a live stream that was sub only, right, to get her subs up, or do a live stream that she said, okay, help me hit my Cash App goal, and then I'll discuss it. She didn't do that. She could have done that, and she could have said, I got this thing, this story I want to tell you, and she could have made money off it. She didn't do it. She said she went to the police. So why would she have to do that? Why would she have to do that? And I think the reason why HB's yelling is because you're making her work for free. That's why I think HB's yelling. She's doing all of this for free because it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary to send her stuff. It was unnecessary to even whoever sent it to using my name, my first name, not my last name. My last name is Hall, but using my first name. I don't appreciate that. Whoever this fake Stephanie is. But I think Heartbreaker's like, I'm doing all this shit. It's for free. It's a biological hazard. I got to go to the police station, file a police report, do all of this work. I don't get paid off of it because I really shouldn't be talking about it because I did file a police report. And now I got to argue with another person who's also another victim, who also got the same package, somewhat like, and is now accusing me of sending it when we both should be working together to figure out who the criminal is who did this, right? So you can hear the frustration in Heartbreaker's voice. Is like, one, I'm not getting paid for this. Two, a biological hazard has made its way to my house. Three, the only other person who received a biological weapon in their mail is accusing me of doing it instead of working with me. I would be frustrated too.
For show though, come tomorrow when they pull that motherfucking.
It was allegedly it was a bloody Tampax, a bloody pad, because a tampon and tampon and a tampad are two different things. A pad, a bloody pad, covered in, they said, downy scent beads to hide the smell.
We're gonna know for sure. Because I thought it was drugs, y'all. When I came up on Barb's thing, I thought it was drugs last night. Kiana, the one who cleared it up, talking about them downy scent beads. How the fuck you know? Talking about they put him in there, the mask is there. And why the fuck is the pad and shit still at your house?
Yeah, I have a picture, Heartbreaker. Well, I'm not going to show her address here, but Heartbreaker posted a picture of the package, and then someone DM'd me the picture that Kiana's package, and it was kind of crumpled up, but Kiana also got a package, so I have a picture of both the packages.
And if somebody send a bloody pack to my household, I'm going straight to 12 with it. Because you're dead. Obviously, there's some DNA here. Not Kiana. Here it is Sunday, bitch. Kiana claims she got her shit Thursday. Now, I just got mine yesterday, okay? It probably been here, but I didn't get to get mine from my apartment complex till yesterday. But Kiana's hanging on to her shit since Thursday. It don't make sense. It does not make sense.
I still don't I don't understand why Kiana didn't go to the police.
Is she gonna show her package or no?
You said, did the tracking number start 1Z? Yeah, UPS starts with 1Z. I believe that's all UPS. What's with all the weirdos in the comments tonight? What weirdos?
She keep going off the cup. Tell me, I had to do that. Kiana, excuse me? I never left the city. I never left. Fuck, I'ma send some shit to my motherfucking self. Where'd she go? She dropped out the package. No, she need to come back. Bring that ass back, baby. Can we get your package? Where's the package?
When did Kiana show her package? Because HB's asking, when did she gave it to the voodoo lady, she said, oh God, hold on, we're gonna get to that part. When did Kiana show her package? Did she stay in Barb's panel to show it or no? Yes or no? Does anybody in the chat know? She showed it at some point because somebody DM'd it to me. Somebody sent it to my DM. So she does show it at one point. Let me see where she was at when she showed it. Give me a second. Okay, it looked like she was in Tea Times Live when she showed it. Okay, so she left Barb's live. Excuse me, she left Barb's live. Hold on, y'all. This is a part of Messy Mail. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it was Kiana does show her package, and it was seen here in Tea Times Live. It was seen in Tea Times Live at 3:58, I'm assuming PM. It's kind of crumpled, but it looked like she threw it away. Okay. Let's get back to the clip. Very crumpled, yeah.
Y'all, ain't no scholar, nobody else did this. How long my address been on the book at AJ10? Ain't nobody did this but somebody who just recently probably created an issue with AJ.
Sorry, I'm smoking.
Was never in mine. Y'all can ask my Discord. I instantly thought of 2 other people when that shit came. I instantly did. Until Kiana pulled that stunt she pulled today in Barb's live. And that's where she fucked up. You should have shut the fuck up. I stayed on mute. You should have shut the fuck up. That's where you fucked up.
This is crazy.
Kiana Bray and Trina saying that somebody you know in Georgia sent they was trying to use tickets. Bitch, I don't know nobody in Georgia. Other than my motherfucking old ass uncle and his wife? And what am I going to get out of them sending me some shit in the mail to leave? Bitch, that doesn't make sense. Kiana was the one just giving instructions. What was that, just last week? On how AJ could have proved that I stayed at a place. She could have sent the something. She could have sent the pizza. It's all on the blogs. Now it's all making sense, bitch. It's been you. Fuck out of here. Where's her package?
Nosy, can you show us the date on the photo Key showed? What date on what photo? Can you show us the date on the photo Key showed? Can you show me, or can you come in the box and tell me the context of what you're asking? I'll show, oh, you want to see the Kiana's package again? Okay, this is the package. I'm trying to do it without the glare. I don't know if you can see without the glare. Let me turn this. That's it without the glare. It's kind of crumpled up. Kiana doesn't have a package, Nosy. That's a picture. Oh, so Kiana sent a picture. She showed a picture of the package. She probably, it looked like it was crumpled up, so she probably threw it away at that point. Oh, no one knows the day she took that picture. Got you, you guys. Thank you.
Fuck is your package at, bitch?
That's interesting because didn't Kiana say in Barb's Live when when Heartbreaker asked her, do you still have the package? Kiana said, oh yeah. She said either oh yeah or she said oh hell yeah. But she said one of the two. She's either said oh yeah or oh hell yeah. She did say that, right, Sassy Queen? The photo said 10/26. Okay. Yeah, she said she didn't throw it away. So why would she show a picture? Why don't you just show us the package? Maybe the package is at her office or something.
Y'all don't fuck with, y'all don't care about. How can I believe why she, listen, I believe it. Like, I believe it. I do, I believe it. And I could be wrong. I'll take that L. Listen, I believe it.
It's just common sense. You can be the biggest HB enemy on this bitch. It's just common sense. Some shit just common sense. Some shit you can't even try to make it fit a certain narrative unless you really hate a bitch. Only person doing that is BK and Trina. Them ratchet, raggedy, nothing ass bitches hate a bitch. They're supposed to do that. Okay? I don't care if a bitch is my biggest enemy. This right here, bitch, is clear as day. It don't get no clearer than this hoe. The fuck? Where is her package? Is she gonna show us?
Leaves.
Can we see it?
Wood, Georgia. Hear me?
Why are we still talking? Where is her package?
You breaking up. You breaking up.
When did she say she gave it to the voodoo? Oh, what's up, Sassy 51?
Good evening, everyone. Nosy, I love you, but you're driving me crazy, sister. So Kiana first said that she had the package earlier. Then her story changed to she sent it to a voodoo priestess. Nothing, no office or anything. So her story changed. But HB is not upset about the money. She's upset that someone had the audacity to send something like that to her home.
Yeah.
That's what she's upset about. But Kiana only said she was getting the police involved when she accused HB of doing this deed. But it doesn't make sense.
We have that clip. We're going to get to that. We have the Kiana calls 911 clip. We're going to get to that in a minute.
Okay. But I just wanted to clear it up about the package for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Sass.
All right. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Drop me, please.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
My mods must be on a coffee break.
Bitch, you need to get out anyways to go get that package. You just said you still
Hey, Tim.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Okay. So, my grandfather used to be a postmaster, right? So, you have something that leaves
Georgia. And it makes it 30 minutes to Conyers, Georgia. On the exact same day that something leaves Ellenwood, Georgia, and makes it to Pensacola, Florida. Does that make sense?
Can we see your package, bitch? That'll make sense.
I don't know.
Hey, why are you not asking for her package?
She was very specific. She was very specific. She said, I got this package on Thursday evening, the 23rd. And I said, that's exactly when I got it. And
That doesn't matter. Kiana, that doesn't matter. Living in Arizona, could get a package the same day Kiana gets one. You know what that is? Just a coincidence. It's just a simple coincidence. That's all. That is all it is. That is all the coincidence it is. We all get packages sometime with synchronicity. It doesn't mean anything. If you and Heartbreaker got the same package at the same time, it's a testament to UPS getting your shit when it's supposed to be delivered. Whoever sent that package clearly wanted it to get somewhere it had to go at a specific time. I've sent gifts back home to my family that I wanted to arrive, although they live in two different homes in the same city. I wanted them to arrive at the same day, not necessarily the same time, and they do because that's what I pay for. So whoever shipped that package wanted to make sure that you and HB got them on the same day. Turns out Heartbreaker didn't get hers on the same day because that person didn't have her, her apartment address. But it doesn't mean that Heartbreaker didn't get the package on Thursday. It simply means that it was held up at the leasing office. That's all it meant. And Heartbreaker says she was getting notifications from them to come and get her package. And she was like, well, no, I didn't order a package, so I'm not going to go and fucking retrieve something I didn't order. So that is why. But I don't know what Kiana's doing here, but I don't know what's happening.
person should be calling that out.
I want some more milk and cookies.
It's someone who tracked the package to see when it was delivered. Because there's no way that something that left Ellenwood, a person walked into an Ellenwood UPS, Brain King, I don't know why you're doing that, but that's okay. I got your number too. She said something left Ellenwood. Both of us, somebody walked in Ellenwood and got a package sent to me and to her, right? And both of us got it exact same day. So what I'll do at work, because you was clocking it at first, then you decided not to. Can y'all? I don't want to argue back and forth. Let's get my live going. Take my live. No. I know what I believe. I don't want to just argue. It's not my battle to fight. Like, y'all got to fight that battle. Like, I know what I believe. I don't really care.
Why can't we see the package?
Y'all can battle it out.
Why can't we see her package that she claimed came?
But you was ready first. You said you was going to clock it, and you found out it was me, and then she was blaming me. You was like, I don't want to get in it.
What that was?
Yeah, this ain't no USPS. This
Okay, Jen.
It's going to be T fighting harder to say that she don't believe it. B fight to say I believe it. That's what I don't have time for.
So you're saying you believe I mailed it to myself?
No, I believe that she is fucking setting AJ up, and when she just seen how this play is, now she's.
I'm going up there. Hold on, y'all. Cause nigga, how? Please explain. I want an explanation of this. I want to know how.
It flew out my.
Me and you were on the same page.
Exactly. You said this to me, and you was thinking I was slow, and I was gonna be like, oh my. On the same building, and it winds up.
Get your bitch ass back up here, Bree.
At the exact same time. I got mine on Thursday evening.
Tea time.
Yeah.
How can I mail something from Ellenwood, Georgia, using UPS? Would I have to be in Georgia?
Yes, you would.
Oh. Can't you track a package once you get it? Because the tracking number's at the bottom of the screen. Can't you just go ahead and track? Yeah. Okay. Wouldn't you want to see Kiana's package that she coincidentally got the same day as well? Wouldn't you?
Well, the reason why I didn't ask to see her package is because it might have, like...
We all know her address. We all know it.
We all know my address.
We all know it, so it ain't a problem.
And that's why
it ain't a problem. I would have given it to you a year ago, Kiana. Not this week.
No.
Oh, yeah. I would have did it when I was really into it with you, Kiana. It don't make sense. I've been on your address for 2 years, bitch.
Last week when I said you tried to get them white people to rape you and they wouldn't. Kiana, when did you tell me that? With me last week. When did you tell me that? Last week. Oh, baby, I didn't hear that. Okay, well, and that wouldn't have been a dig. You know you said worse. You know you said worse. You know you said worse. You know you said worse though, Kiana, right? You know that, right? Kiana, you know you said and done worse, right? You know you said and done worse, right? You know you said and done worse, right? Stop the cap. Can we see her label? Can we see her package? Her maxi pad package? Kiana, I mean, yeah, please show it. And why would T-Time, why didn't you contact law enforcement? Somebody sent you a blade pad. There we go. I told you in the car earlier, it says Stephanie. Can we see it? Stephanie Longmire.
I will say this.
You can barely see anything.
The bitch would have had to move real quick because the package was walked into UPS in Georgia at 7:49, October 22nd. So she would have had to got right to Georgia and not got right back because she ain't got shit to do, but it was created, walked in there, and somebody paid.
Yes, HB says she went to the police.
The overnight to Florida. It was gonna get the key quick, but somebody paid the overnight to Florida because it got there within less than 24 hours.
Based off, it wasn't overnighted. Based off of the packages and the shipping labels and when they were shipped, because you guys sent me the screenshots. It looks like they just paid for next day shipping. It doesn't mean it was overnighted because next day air means it gets on a plane and it goes from Hatfield Airport to the closest airport in Florida, which is probably Orlando or the Miami, whatever airport, to Heartbreaker, and then it gets driven up to her directly. But she's only 5 hours away. That means that it was just put on a semi truck and headed to a distribution center to Heartbreaker. That's all that means. But it wasn't overnight shipped. Because of her location and whatever her zip code is, it just means that the person paid for next day shipping. That's all they paid for because of her proximity. It was just next day shipping, but it wasn't anything paid expeditiously that needed to get there expeditiously, because if the more you pay for at a shipping facility, the more like red tape you got to go through, right? So this shipping here, they probably didn't ask for an ID. That's probably why this person went to UPS. As a person who ships lots of packages all the freaking time, I go through FedEx. FedEx, no matter what level you are shipping at, they're going to ask for your ID. So does the United States Postal Service, but UPS does not. UPS does not ask for your photo ID when you are shipping a package. And if you're shipping a package like Next Day Air, they're going to ask for that photo ID because that's just got to get on a plane. But that person who shipped it specifically went to UPS because they didn't have to show ID to ship it. They probably printed that shipping label from home or purchased that shipping label from home and then went to UPS to have it printed and shipped. But FedEx and UPS, they don't play that. You got to show your ID every motherfucking time. I remember I was shipping a package to New Mexico to friends. I'm not going to get into that because it was so stupid. They just made me show my ID. I said, just pick the longest shipping day. They're like, yeah, we still need your ID. And scanned my ID. So yeah, this person specifically went to UPS because they're trying to hide whoever they are. You know, they probably just walked in there, dropped those packages off and got the hell out of there. But they probably did it because they wanted to skip through the photo ID portion of the shipment.
That's the pad. You can see the you already know. Y'all sent it to the lady. Well, that's why I ain't going to the police. I sent it to the lady. Who ain't gonna go to the police though? Who wouldn't? I sent it to the lady. You can go to the police for both of us. How about that? Thank you. There you go. I sent it to the lady. What lady? Who? Why the fuck wouldn't you call the police? A bitch sent a bloody pass to me, bitch. I'm calling the fucking police. I'm calling them for me. That shit don't make no fucking sense. I took care of mine the spiritual way because somebody. The spiritual way. Shit. The spiritual way. face of that dumbass shit.
The spiritual way.
Huh?
Did I hear that right? I've seen Kiana go to the courthouse for less. I've seen Kiana go to the courthouse for less. And y'all know I love Kiana down bad, but I've seen Kiana go to, hello, okay, Capricorn, I've seen Kiana go to the courthouse for less and with less. For less and with less. This seems like pay dirt for Kiana. If somebody sends her something in the mail like this seems like the golden ticket Kiana needed to put a bitch in jail, put a bitch on papers or something. This is what it seems like. It seems like all the times we've seen Kiana running in and out of that courthouse trying to get something to stick, this seems like this would have been pay dirt. Like, I got it. I got the thing because I'm trying to prove to the courthouse these people are harassing me, and here's the golden ticket. And you send it to the church, whoever her spiritual advisor is. You send it to your spiritual advisor and not the police? I don't know, Kiana.
When did yours go? When I say she was so specific when she came up in the panel, I knew it was her. That's what she fucked up at. She said, AJ done messed up. I got a package on Thursday evening, the 23rd. And that's exactly when it got to my motherfucking house.
How does that indicate that that's me, bitch? I talked about that same package last night on my live.
I just don't know if people would be that specific when they talk. Like, hey, I got a package on Thursday. She just lied because she changed the date. She just said the 23rd. I thought it was the 27th.
And also, if they send that the next day, it would say next day air on it. I get stuff from UPS all the time.
It would say next day air because it's UPS ground, old lady.
UPS ground usually is 5 to 7 days and sometimes less. It would say next day air on it. I get packages and send packages.
That's absolutely true. Next day air is very specific because it's the most expensive way to ship something. It's the fastest way to get something there the next day. That's why it's the most expensive. It's literally the most expensive. When I was shipping out those PR boxes for the brand trip that I did, I shipped it out late and I had to get it next day air the next day. Do you know how much I paid to get something to Atlanta the next day? I think I paid like $450, but I said, it's gotta be on the plane tonight. They said, we have a plane leaving in 30 minutes. I said, get it on that bitch right the fuck now. And it said next day air. And you better believe that influencer got it the next motherfucking day. Next day air is very specific. It is not that this package is not next day air. This is UPS ground shipping. This is the cheapest shipping you could get. This is the cheapest shipping you could get. You can get next day shipping, which is not next day air. Air is very specific to getting it on a plane, not getting it in a truck with a driver. Those are two very, very, very different things.
Packages all the time. I know what I'm talking about. Don't argue with me. Don't, because I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Pure Love.
Tracking number. I'm looking at it. It got to her in less than 24 hours. It was dated.
Sometimes
Can you type in the tracking number?
Yeah.
That's exactly what
I got you.
Because it depends on what the hub is for UPS.
And Trina saying, well, she got it the next day. Trina, they just told you that HB lived 5 hours away. That's a day trip for most drivers. Most truck drivers is a day trip. Most UPS drivers, that's a day trip. Hell, that's a little bit of overtime. That don't mean nothing. That literally means nothing. Like, she's 5 hours away. Of course it can get there the next day. Of course it can get there in 3 days. It's 5 hours away. Shit, poor driver. Thank you guys for. We're still on my first live goal. That's crazy. I thought y'all really fucks with me. Y'all do not. That's wild. I've been on since 8 o'clock. That's why I clock in once a week. Y'all not gonna get me. I saw you sending them. I see y'all. But for the rest of y'all, crazy work. I can't even close out my live goal. Not turn the comments off. I just might. I had a mod turn these motherfucking comments off. Thank you, your favorite. I appreciate you. You say you only have to show ID if you're having someone signed for the package. At FedEx, it don't matter. I ship with FedEx at Only FedEx, so that I just fuck with them heavy, and they're like the only one in town. The UPS in town is kind of like raggedy, and it's small and it's privately owned, and it's just a nightmare to go through. So I always ship through a FedEx. I've shipped packages through FedEx Next Day Air, Next Day Ground, and then Standard Ground, and all the other ones. And yes, I have to show my ID every time. Every single time. I was printing the other day. I had to print some papers for my bank. I needed to print like my taxes for the bank. Print taxes, just print papers. FedEx needed my ID. FedEx always gets your ID. All the time. FedEx don't play that. They get your ID every time. They say, oh, we need your ID. I said, to print papers? They're like, yeah, it's new. I said, oh, okay. I don't care, but that's crazy.
Depends on the hub and the delivery schedule.
Thank you, you guys. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Y'all distracting me. Stop. I just lost this game.
T-Tom, look at my screen. Hold on, boo. Okay. I don't know how the fuck I got there.
Thank you, you guys. Yeah, it looks like Trina was in Tea Time's live stream, and she was attempting to try to say that the package was Next Day Air. According to the postage that Heartbreaker posted on her screen, I'll read it to you. It's a shipping link. It's a shipping tracker. It says that the package was delivered on Thursday the 23rd. The label was created on the 22nd. It says that we have your package, and the package was first at the distribution center at Forest Park, Georgia. It was on its way to Pensacola the next day, and it was out for delivery. Again, Pensacola is 5 hours away from this location, so yeah, it would get there the next day. If this was still ground shipping and Heartbreaker lived in California, she might get it in like 3 days. You know what I mean? She's so close. She's almost like in the same zip code as where this package originated from. That's how fucking close she is. So it's understandable that she would get it the next day. It's not a large area for the delivery driver to get to. So I'm not sure why Trina's arguing that so hard. It's neither here nor there what Trina's trying to argue. The question is who sent it. I don't care how it got there. It's there. None of that matters. Whether it was Next Day Air, ground shipping, next day shipping, none of that matters. None of that is relevant. What's relevant is who the fuck sent it.
And what that means is they got the package at the store. They sent it to Forest Park, Georgia, which is one of their distribution centers, and it drove overnight to Pensacola, or either they flew it into that area. That's what that is. They sorted it and it went out for delivery. They scanned it at 9:36, out for delivery.
Y'all just be wanting to argue. Literally said next day. Y'all just be wanting to argue.
No, Trina said Next Day Air. We don't even need to argue the semantics over what it was shipped. It was shipped ground. It was shipped the cheapest way you could ship. Trina argued it was Next Day Air. It was not. You would know a Next Day Air package if you've seen it. Okay? It was not Next Day Air. Thank you, Angela. Yeah, Angela. I always think it's like Angelique, but it's Angela. Thank you, Angela.
I see the tracking. So she did the tracking. I know that's what I'm saying. I know when you guys are.
I'm not eating no more cookies.
Show like the tracking because after they.
Can y'all hear it?
When I've been tracking, sending books to people, they can see the tracking because they'll be like, okay, I haven't received it yet, and then I can send them something. It'll show them. And that's even just from the post office. Like they just.
So while I was on live at home, okay? While I was on live at home, apparently I was also in Georgia at 6 o'clock sending a package to me. No, you do know, bitch, because you was in the live. You know.
You know, you was in the live. You was in the live. Everybody was clocked in, bitch. We do know. We actually do know. We actually do know. We actually do know. We actually do know. And you know what else is funny? See, I have more questions for you. If somebody sends you a maxi pad with visible blood on it, and you can even smell that it's old blood. Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you did. Yes, the fuck you did. You said it in Barb Live. Yes, you did. You said you can literally smell it. You a fucking liar, bitch. It's you. You said it smelled so bad. You said that they put the Tide beads in it to match the smell. I was listening.
It didn't have a color, but it had bodily fluid. First I said a bloody tampon, but if you listen to the
and then you changed it and said a candy line.
Thank you. A bloody pad at first.
What?
Then I said it actually was.
Get the fuck out of here.
Bodily fluid that stopped.
Play the shit again, T.
Like a mile away.
This bitch is lying.
Florida, it came out of Georgia. Does Keon live in Georgia?
I do.
Okay, so it's you. That's it.
T, please.
It's not either one of them.
It may not be neither one, but for her to blame me, it's still. I still don't have no proof of blame her. But it is suspicious that you instantly blame me.
No. It went down. We gotta be serious here. That's not just it went down. No, I mean, I just look at it. Be serious. This is how I look at it. Laundry detergent and
T, can you play the end of? How's they playing?
I take it seriously because I think you can start mild and people get worse. So you take it serious when somebody's sending something to your home that you don't, they don't have permission to send anything to your home. When you have a home, this is your castle. You protect your space. So somebody sending something to your space, that's already a boundary crossed. It's not as serious enough because they're sending something to your space. It is very serious.
It is.
T.
I mean, I understand. I get it.
If somebody, can you play the part of the clip where she described what was in the package?
Play the whole thing because I came back later and corrected it. I said
you did towards the end of the clip before you dropped.
Yes, I did. I said, actually, let me be specific. It was a panty liner cut in half, right? And it had fluids that it's not bloody fluids, but fluids, but you can smell it like if you stood a foot away from it. So at first I did say a bloody maxi pad. I said, oh man, that was you, heartbreaker.
Kiana, I can't even. I can't.
At the end of it, and I realized she was dead ass serious because I'm like, this is crazy. This lady still here denying that she didn't do it, even though I had no intentions of ever bringing this to this app. I find it just so strange that you come up in the box that I'm in to tell me,
I didn't tell you shit. I wasn't talking to you, Kiana. We were talking to the live. As I was talking to the live last night about the same package.
Everybody and I was in the room.
Yeah, and you was in the room last night.
No, I went.
Oh my God, Kiana, when I was live last night in the car with my ex, I spoke to the same package. Because I had just got it earlier that day. I did.
You was in the car with me and I didn't see.
Yes, with my ex. Okay, well, too bad. But I spoke to the same package last night. I did.
But okay, as I stated, I had no intentions of, that's where you messed up. And all the people I've been talking to said she had been quiet and that you brought it out first. But I think what you was thinking, HB, is that you was gonna be like, this bitch got it. Now, Kiana tell everything. Kiana ain't mentioned it at all. Oh, she gonna do it on Bella's panel.
But that's not what Heartbreaker said. If you listen to Barb's live, and I'm just going to recap Barb's live. Heartbreaker said, see, this is the reason as to why, in a nutshell, because I'm not going to say it verbatim, but she's basically saying that people do weird shit happens on this app, and people do weird shit on behalf of their favorites. And then HB says, I shouldn't be talking about this because I already spoke with the police, but somebody sent me a package and it had like little pills in it, is what she said. And she's like, I'm going after the person who put my address on social media, and I have several videos of them saying it verbatim and where to find it. And because of that person, some weirdo decided to send me a weird package. And that's when Kiana interjected. Heartbreaker had no clue. You can tell in the clip, she had no clue or concept that the same thing happened to Kiana. She had no idea. She simply was talking about, see, when you're with someone, they switch up on you. They switch up on you, and when you do something diabolical, oh, it's cool and funny and a key. But as soon as they switch up on you, what you do is wrong. You know what I mean? And she's like, it happened to me. It happened to a few other people. And then it happened to you, Kiana. And then she started talking about how AJ, I guess, put her address. I don't know when this occurred, but had put her address out there. And because of AJ putting her address out there, somebody inadvertently took that and in defense of AJ did this. So Heartbreaker was stating she's going after the person who shipped it, and she was going after the person who put her address online for someone to do something diabolical to her. And then Kiana came in. If you listen to what Heartbreaker says, she makes no mention that she had any idea that Barb could have said she got a package. You know what I mean? It would, you could tell it would have been lost on HB's mind, like, oh, you got a package too? That's why when HB said, what is the letter of the person who sent you the package? I'm about to clock something real quick. Because my juices is going. It must have been those chocolate chip cookies. Heartbreaker says to Kiana, what is the letter? What is the first letter of the person who sent you the package? What did Kiana say? She said Stephanie. She didn't say S. She didn't say their initials SL. I think it was L, right? Longmere. SL. She said Stephanie. Heartbreaker said, yeah, my package says Stephanie too. Heartbreaker was trying to keep it like under lock and key because she's like, well, if this happened to Kiana too, I'm just going to confirm that we're getting the same package from the same person. And then maybe I'll reach out to her on the back end. I'm just speculating, but maybe I'll reach out to her on the back end and then we can just kind of like sort this out. Like, who the fuck did this? And if they doing this on behalf of AJ, that's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure in Heartbreaker's head, she was going to have a key with Kiana. Like, girl, this is crazy as fuck. Somebody's out here trying to like really like spook us and during Halloween season, right? Kiana immediately goes after Heartbreaker, like, you did it. And that's when Heartbreaker's like, wait, what is you talking about? And now all of a sudden, like, Kiana's like, well, you said it was me. When you listen to the original, that's why I wanted that original clip. When you listen to the original exchange between them, Heartbreaker has no clue. Nor was she even insinuating it was Kiana. Nor did she have any idea Kiana received the same package. Do you understand? She was just making mention of, hey, like, look what happens when you're no longer on this person's good graces. They find everything you do diabolical. Now let me clock in real quick. So I'm gonna take you back to earlier this year or sometime last year. I can't remember. Messy talk. It all feels like a warp in time and space. Okay. Thank you, Nia, and thank you guys for the gifts. Let me take you back. Remember when Kiana, my boo Glock, 'cause y'all know I love Glock, AJ, and Erica were on that infamous call, that say my name call? Y'all remember that? Who remembers the call? I'm about to clock in real quick. Who remembers the call? I think it's very interesting how during that call, that infamous call, you said HB just dropped some receipts? What page are they on? Let me know. How they were so, everybody was so determined to not mention one person's name, not even the initials of a person's name, not even the letters. They wouldn't even let you know if it was a consonant, a vowel, or anything. They were like, so when Heartbreaker asked Kiana, what's the first letter of the name? He kind of goes, Stephanie. I think that's interesting. I think that is what I find the most interesting because of how quickly in that say my name call, nobody would mention, they wouldn't even utter their true names, which they don't have to. I respect that. They don't have to. But then immediately she's like, this is the person's name. When it seems like names are something that's very sacred around these parts here. Something sacred around these parts here. And I think that's strange that Kiana would give that name up so cavalier. It's very cavalier of her to give that name up. It was very cavalier, and I don't understand why, and I haven't figured it out yet. But I just think that's so interesting. I just think it's so interesting. You know, I just look at patterns. You guys know me. I'm a slut for patterns. I love looking at patterns. I feel like I listen to enough of Messy Talk, you know, I listen to enough Messy Talk where I can pick up on the key patterns of stuff, and I just have a good memory about stuff. But I think that's interesting. I feel like names are something that's kept very lock and key, close guard. I feel like the biggest thing that Messy Talk seeks out, the mystery is always behind whose name is it? What was the name of the fake page? What was the name of the person who sent you that text? Who's the fake page that sent in the messy mail? It's always name, and everybody knows that the money is in the name. The longer you can hold on to the name to get the gifts, to get the you know, cash apps, the harder, the tighter you hold on to that name, the longer the audience is going to yearn for it. And so names are often seen in Messy Talk as like the pinnacle of all pinnacles of tea and mess. If you know the name of the person behind some shit, you're oftentimes going to safeguard it, because Messy Talk is a business. And if you can hit your life goals and you can get your money, you can hold on to that motherfucking name till the wheels fall off. And you're like, you know what? I didn't made as much as I'm going to make. Here's the name. So the fact that Kiana gave it up so quick, I just find that interesting. It was like, wow, why would she give it up so quick? I also find it very interesting that she never went to the police, and that she gave it to her spiritual advisor. I'm not going to call it a voodoo lady, but a spiritual advisor, that she gave the package to the spiritual advisor and not the police. When Kiana is a true champion of, I'm going to go to the courthouse, I don't care if I don't got no receipts. Somebody sent me a court date from 1982. I'm going to go down to the courthouse, see if I can pull the records. She go to the courthouse for the old mess. So the fact that she had this cradle, I call it gold mine. You had this gold mine delivered to your house where you could milk it for all it's worth. You could, you know, because you're a victim, right? You're a victim of a biological male. You're a victim of biological male. The fact that she's like, I wasn't going to talk about it to anyone. Kiana, you tell us, you live stream us when you're having a full on 300 guest banquet. You live streamed us buying executive suite seats for the Atlanta Hawks. You live streamed to us when you have closed on a house and you are, you know, sending the new family bottles and baskets of champagne. You've done everything with us. You wanted to withhold that from us for what? Let alone the police. So I just find it interesting. These are all very interesting things. Now, I haven't made my decision on who sent it, because I don't know who sent it, but I find that the pattern is striking. The pattern is striking. But let's get back to this clip. You said go to Messy TikTok in 4K. Okay. I don't like this new feature on TikTok where it says find similar items and you accidentally click it instead of clicking play and it pulls up a search. It's like TikTok has become the new Amazon.
So Bella's still going on. You see me in Barb, you come up there and you be very specific. I got a message, I got a letter from Ellenwood, Georgia. So here's the thing.
How am I supposed to just know it?
Bring it to the app.
Girl, you so fast.
Never gonna bring it to the app.
Kiana, you was waiting on me to speak to it. You were waiting on me to speak to it, Kiana. Obviously, you or whoever sent it. You or whoever sent it was waiting for me to speak to it.
You did it. You got mad because I said you did it.
I think y'all are. T-Time, can you play the clip with her describing what the fuck was on the pad?
I truly don't believe that Heartbreaker got mad that Kiana accused her. I can't speak for Heartbreaker, but just based off of her monotoneness, I don't think Heartbreaker was upset that Kiana accused her of doing it. I think it threw Heartbreaker off, because it was like, well, in Heartbreaker's head, possibly she thought it was someone who was doing it on behalf of AJ, but then to get accused, it's like, why would you not go with that notion? If you just fell out with AJ, I've fallen out with AJ. AJ has posted my address, allegedly. I haven't seen that, but I believe you. That she's posted my address. She possibly has your address. and now we've been kicked to the curb, and we both received the same almost identical package. Why are you accusing me when I think that it has something to do with somebody doing something on behalf of AJ? So I don't think Heartbreaker was mad that Kiana accused her of doing it. I think it almost threw her back, like, well, that's not the theory I was going with, but now you're accusing me. I'm starting to look at you a little crazy. And then when Heartbreaker started asking Kiana questions, the questions were speculative at best. She's like, okay, well, did you call the police? No, I sent it to my spiritual advisor. You did what? Because we've seen Kiana go to the courthouse with less. We've seen her go to the courthouse with less. So that's why I don't think Heartbreaker was mad about that at all. But I'm not going to speak for her because she could have been mad. But I think it just threw her off, like, what? You know? And even the part that's still getting me in my head is like, Heartbreaker didn't even want to disclose the name of the person who sent it. She said, what is the letter of the first person's name on the package? Kiana said, Stephanie. I would have loved Heartbreaker's camera to have been on to see her face if her camera was not on. But I would have loved her camera to be on, because I would love to see what her facial reactions were when she was asking Kiana all these questions and Kiana was giving all these answers. She probably was just like floored, like, what? Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna hit play, but I'm gonna use the restroom.
Georgia and HB lives so far. Can you also check Kiana's tracking number? Like, you know how I got mine on my green screen right now. Can you check hers?
I don't see the tracking number.
Can she give it to you? I know it's crumbling up, right? Can you tell her to pull it up and screenshot and put it on the backdrop? The lady got it. What lady?
She got that lying and screaming. Lying.
What lady?
The lady said,
what the fuck? There ain't no line on it. So what the fuck you send it to the lady for?
The lady got it. Like you said, it, what you know?
You just said it. You just changed your mind and said, it ain't good. So if it ain't no line, why the fuck the lady got it?
The lady got it.
Why the law ain't got it DNA on it?
I'll text it.
The fuck is you talking about?
Okay, Tanner, where your police report? Guarantee you.
But you ain't getting that. You want that too bad. You want that too bad. You want that too bad. I'm not sure why you want that so bad, Kiana. I'm not sure why you want that so bad, Kiana.
But guess what?
I'm not sure why you need that so bad, Kiana.
We'll contact law enforcement.
Of course she did.
You just accused me of mail fraud. You just accused me of doing something via the mail. So now I'm gonna take this tracking number, right? And I'm gonna say,
I thought you ain't got it. I thought you don't have it no more.
Yours.
Why would you need mine?
To you. Mailing my own package is not a crime. So you're saying I mailed yours to you.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. Tea time.
Is it not a crime to mail?
Can you ask her to read from the screenshot she just showed?
I think you accused her. You said I know it's you when you came up here.
Right. So can't we both do the same?
She got my tracking number. Take it to the police.
You the only one who has boldly accused me. Kiana, listen. Kiana, when I took mine to the police, I didn't accuse you, dear. And I still won't. You know who's going to be accused? Whoever the fuck walk in and out of that UPS tomorrow. That's going to be the problem.
You're accusing me now?
No, I'm not. I said you're acting suspicious. This is kind of weird. You boldly accused me earlier in bars. Why? That's what I said. They said it's a tracking number down there. Is that the one from the screenshots you just showed?
Thank you guys for helping me close out my live goal and sitting with me and hanging out. What are we talking about? We're talking about Kiana and Heartbreaker and the mystery behind the 2 packages sent to these women's houses.
I don't need my own tracking number.
We need it.
That's not a crime.
We need it.
Now that you have accused me of a crime involved in the mail,
I'm so confused.
my tracking number and say, hey, I was accused of this.
Is that hers? Hold on. Let me screenshot that.
I have another metric that may or may.
This is so good.
Well, it's like 5 hours, and from Elwood to Atlanta is a little far as well. So I don't think neither one of them taking that drive. So whoever did it, the lady got your stuff. So it's time, you know what I'm saying? I know. She been there, I ain't really. Yeah, something started going wrong with anybody on here, we know what's up.
Hold on, let me know how to handle that. Hold on, tea time. That tracking number that's in the chat is not valid. I just tried to look it up.
You're
It's just
teacup over here.
tracking number is not valid. The one that just put in the chat, Kiana, for you. I didn't show a tracking number. I'm telling T, the one that they're trying to provide to her for you is not that. That's not valid. Oh, I don't need mine. I need the one that yours is. That's it. Baby, you can have mine. Mine's on the green screen. Tracking numbers. Okay. You already know mine. Put it back up again. Oh, somebody said something. Hold on. Take a picture.
It's so good.
Take a picture of hers.
Jalapeno.
Do me a favor. Let's protect the live. Get the live going up, please.
It's so spicy.
I'm like a robot today. If I
have a couple of questions, T. I just want to know this as far as the tracking people. This is for my chat and for you.
Thank you, Nia, baby.
Delivered, right? And it has to be returned and then put to the right address or whatever, or however the hell. Like, would it be returned? HB, I know you first said you got it on Thursday, but then you said you got it yesterday.
Right, don't say a fuck thing to me. Not shit. Bitch, you sitting up here playing stupid ass games when it come to real shit. You don't play with me. Play on some TikTok shit. Stop playing with me.
You're on teacup over there.
No, I'm not.
Right.
So she received it yesterday, but it was delivered on Thursday.
So it was delivered on Thursday, but then was it returned?
It was never returned. It was at the front office. And I got it because my last name was on it. That's the only reason I didn't get it Thursday. Like she got hers.
Why did you at first say you got it on Thursday?
I never said that, nigga.
You came up.
No, I did not. I said it was delivered Thursday and I didn't get it until yesterday.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear it.
Yes, you did. You playing games. Like you always do.
That's what you do, boo.
I really think I take like the team real quick. Working from like the post office, UPS, I work for Amazon, but if we know your first and last name, we'll deliver to the house. It may not be like the same exact address, but if we like, hey, this is reporting address to this house.
Tap the screen. Get this. It's, if you like, ooh, it is so spicy. That milk was chunky. It was so spicy, but it's so freaking good on these biscuit cracker chips. These are obviously anywhere Safeway, Costco. They're like there's like $5 at Costco. This whole thing. I eat them usually with oysters, but I don't want to pop out no oysters right now. But get this and that delicious late night snack.
House, we would know that hey, this person lives there, so let's just deliver it there. It may not be the same exact address. It could be like 15. It could be UPS. No. UPS. No, it's still UPS will give it to the actual USPS too. UPS. How the fuck they want them to do that? Hey guys, can I say something real quick? UPS, USPS, Amazon, FedEx. Anybody. Hey, the first name, last name. Hey, we're not gonna play this game. We're not gonna play semantics. I'm not playing this game with y'all. First name, last name. You live in an apartment complex. If they don't know who it is, it goes to the apartment.
Tap the screen, share the live. Nosy always got a good child. Because for a few weeks I was here, I had no motherfucking snacks. I've been at Whole Foods, Safeway, and Costco, bitch, in 3 days. I'm like, I can't do no snacks. That's living rough. I can't rough it out like that. I need a snack. And a sweet snack. And please help me close out my life goal to only 2 of those heart towers. And they're so pretty and I really like them and I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for getting me 329,000 likes and tapping the screen and sharing the live.
The building, like they when you go pick it up from
Parcel pending.
If they don't know, you have an apartment. Right.
This is all lactose free.
Could I give you an example, T, real quick? So say it's like 1515, but it's supposed to go to 1517. We'll take it down to the apartment complex. No, they will not. Not at mine. We have a hub here. I live in a luxury apartment. We have parcel pending lockers. Okay, they're electronic lockers. They will deliver it to that locker with that apartment unit. If that person goes in that locker because they've been notified that they got a package.
That's not true. Why you still in an apartment?
T's right, and they say that it's not the right apartment. The front
Thank you,
office will
Nate.
get it, and they will notify whomever's name is on it. It happens to me a lot. People get their shit sent to my shit, and I'm like, hey, this ain't mine. I don't know who it is, and they'll notify whoever shit pops.
It's not semantics. Yeah, it's kind of semantics, right? It's semantics, and not the good kind of semantics like what is a hole or is this a chair? It's not even good semantics. Like the package was delivered. Those are facts. It does not matter how Heartbreaker got the package. It's delivered and it's a biological weapon. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We should be getting down to who sent it. Not did he have on UPS brown shorts or tan shorts when he delivered it? Who cares? We're missing the whole point. We're missing the whole point. There are a lot of key points within this story that should be dissected. One, it should be taken to the police. Okay? But two, it should be dissected because what do you mean you sent it to your spiritual advisor and not the police? And why is your spiritual advisor handling biological weapons? Do they need help? Why are you taking a biological weapon and putting it in your car to deliver to your financial advisor? Why are you touching it when you should be calling the CDC to come and pick it up? What is happening? Have we lost all sense of decorum and dignity over here?
So say that like you live in apartment building 15.
Spiritual advisor, I'm sorry.
But it really goes to 15, 17. We have to take that to the
She gave it to her spiritual advisor, not financial advisor. My apologies.
the building complex. I know. I was just telling you, T. Like I'm like agreeing with you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I'm sorry if I misunderstood.
Like we're agreeing with you. Like if it goes to 15, 15, but it's supposed to go to 15.
Everybody's saying her tracking info now. Hold on, tea time.
What's up, these TikTok stories? I'm glad you woke up. Sister, we've been trying to get into your page for like 2 hours. We got the video though. Thanks. But please follow me back on my page, Fran.
Like, do this to you.
And please,
See, look at this.
I see the mods in there spamming the chat to grab your heart knees. Don't make them ask twice. Don't make them, they asking too many times, and I'm not seeing no heart knees flying across my head. Don't make them ask twice. I'm seeing all these non-heart knee people. Thank you, Taj. Thank you, Susie Q. Thank you for the love. Come on. They in there begging y'all. They sound like Keith Sweat in the comments. Come on, man. Come on. Now this is getting out of hand. It's getting out of Got Anna with the water guns. Come on. Come on, Meek, get you one. It's a penny. It's getting out of hand. I done seen that. I done seen the fucking mod's comment go by 4 times. Thank you, Petty Polly. Thank you, Trice. I done seen it. Come on. It's getting out of hand. Damn, they got to ask you twice to spend a penny? Come on. Rent ain't do that much. And please help me close on my live goal. I just need 2 of the tower hearts. I'd really appreciate it. I am putting on a show for you. Cause I don't gotta clock in. I could clock out and finish these motherfucking chips and cookies. Okay, that's why there's 1,800 of you over here. You know you wanted to hear me say something. Shout out to you guys for delivering the mess, and shout out to that pervert for delivering that biological weapon at 2 people. Please don't send biological weapons to people. We'd have nothing to talk about, but come on. Dang. No, I don't think that person was sending that. We're gonna figure out who sent it, okay? Don't send stuff to people's houses, but also call the police if they do.
That's the one they sent the message email for her.
Do you ladies have any enemies that might want to do this?
Who let Manny on the panel? Who let Manny on the panel? Cause you know he up there trolling. I just want y'all to know that Manny up there trolling. He know exactly who he think did it.
I don't think we have a common enemy.
I don't know what we have. That's why I never blamed her. This is hers.
Hold on, you guys. Let me text my man.
For a woman would do, do y'all think like a man?
I'll find out tomorrow. I promise you that.
I will also say this. If I had $60 to pay, I could have just now created a UPS shipping label by Stephanie Longmire from Ellenwood, wherever the fuck, to somebody in New Jersey from my phone just now.
Trina knows none of that matters because you still have to drop the package off. So even if you said, oh, I'm going to create a shipping label that I'm in New Jersey and I want to deliver, thank you, DMC, and I want to deliver to, W's in the chat for DMC, and I want to deliver it to Texas, you still have to drop that package off wherever it is you are. You cannot get around where that package is going to say it originated from, regardless of where you shipped that or where you created that shipping label from. It don't matter. It does not matter. It doesn't matter. I could literally make a shipping label that says, I live in Antarctica and I want this package to go to Alaska. The moment that package gets picked up or dropped off at a UPS in Phoenix, Arizona, that package indicator on the website that you track is going to say Phoenix, Arizona. It's not going to say Antarctica. It's going to say Phoenix is where that package was picked up, even though the shipping label says Antarctica. None of that matters. So Trina creating that shipping label doesn't mean bupkis. It doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean anything at all, because that package still has to be dropped off or picked up from where the fuck it's at. And it said it was in Decatur or in whatever city, Elmwood or whatever they said, Georgia. So none of that matters. None of it matters at all.
I'm paying $60 to prove a point to a fuck stuff. So I don't know what we can do with that when we will as well. Like I said, you already could have made the label. So that means
label don't mean nothing.
It does not have to be in Ellenwood. So okay. I don't think you can do that. Yes, it will have to be in the same.
Exactly. That's cap.
You can make it okay. So was it
Colgate?
UPS? That's why I was.
How would they get the package though?
First off, you show that I'm at the end screen, so it is a successful process, and then I'll show the information I'll put in.
They did get the package in Georgia because that's where it was picked up.
Thank you, Rizzy.
The label could be created anywhere,
Literally.
but it's where the package is picked up. That label could have Connecticut.
It was picked up in Georgia.
Right, but it was picked up in Georgia.
If that package said it was picked up in Pensacola, Florida, Heartbreaker would have to be answering a lot more questions. That package did not say it was picked up in Pensacola, Florida. That package did not say it was picked up in any part of Florida. Not the Keys, not Orlando, not Tampa, not Tallahassee. That bitch was picked up in Georgia. And only niggas in Georgia is going to be able to explain that package. Not nobody in Florida. What are we talking about here? I'm not going to just... common sense is not going to leave this conversation, because this conversation is quite a bit serious to just be letting common sense go out the window. We're not going to let common sense fly out the window. Sorry, we're just not going to let that happen. The facts are the facts, and they are empirical, which means that we can see them. They are tangible. We can touch them. We can print those shipping labels. We can print those tracking papers. Okay? That is empirical evidence, and we are not going to obfuscate the evidence to fit whomever's narrative. That shipping label was created. I don't know where it was created. I actually don't give a fuck where it was created. All I care about is where it was picked up and or dropped off, which is Georgia. Somebody dropped it off in Georgia. It was dropped off in Georgia. That is all you need to know. And you need to find out the person in Georgia who did it. That's it. I don't care about shipping labels. I don't care about tracking numbers. And everyone keeps trying to do this like circular argument. Like, see, it could be made anywhere. Yeah, but it couldn't be dropped off everywhere. That label can be produced and made anywhere. But bitch, you only got one body to drop it off in one location. There are not 50,000 of these people dropping off the same exact package in different locations, and Heartbreaker and Kiana so happened to get one of the 50,000 that was dropped off. It was one person in one location, and that is Georgia. And I don't know why everybody's acting like this is a big mystery. It's not a mystery. We're not doing that today. That's too much.
Something about it was somebody.
So this means that you can pay and get the label. So there was nothing wrong with the information I put in. Hold on.
So I'm asking a question. So it was apparently some body fluids that were sent with
Manny, please.
Packages. By chance, did these body fluids smell fresh or like
a foot away, you can smell them, baby. A foot away.
Okay, so it seems like these people might have done this, you know, like in a long period of time, right? If it was like really smelling foul.
Well, they put Donnie beads in there.
I don't know what that shit is in there, and I wasn't gonna go thoroughly looking through it to find out.
I'm nowhere near Georgia, nowhere near New Jersey. I am in South Carolina. If I would have paid the $68 some, I would have a shipping label.
When we gonna drop the package off at?
No, you don't have to. This is the option that I chose. Pick up. They will actually send a driver to whatever location you ask them to and pick the package up for you.
Well, say the package.
Does Trina understand that if she said that I want a driver to pick up this package, but she said South Carolina, in South Carolina, that tracking information would say it was picked up in South Carolina? You think a driver is going to pick up a package, not scan it in, to save Heartbreaker? Like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a solid, Heartbreaker. I'm not even gonna scan this package until I get to Georgia. Take that package 5 hours across the border, right? So then we're talking felony because you're crossing state lines. Take a package 5 hours across the border and they're like, you know what? Now I'm gonna scan it for Heartbreaker. And then I'm gonna ship it back to her. Is y'all cool? Or it's like, is there something in the air or something? It's like, you think she got that much clout to get a UPS driver to pick up a package for her, not scan it for 5 or so hours until they cross back through the state lines, then scan it in Georgia? That package has to be scanned wherever it is dropped off, picked up. Like, please.
It's received in Forest Park.
Y'all, my man said he's gonna be here soon, so I need to make sure my mute button is ready because he coming home. So I told him I'm gonna still be on live stream, but I just want y'all to know when he get here, don't bother me, okay? But I gotta greet him. He lives here. He paid a rent, okay?
Where the fuck that is?
I mean, I don't have to. This is a prime example that you can choose whatever location to choose to ship from.
Regardless of the fact, whoever did it's gonna be on camera tomorrow, and I'm gonna make sure of it.
I can't wait for this.
I can't either. I can't motherfucking wait.
Did you do this, Trina? Because this thing.
Right, Trina lives in South Carolina.
Okay. I'm sorry.
We're not playing silly games today.
Broadcaster will not show you footage of anybody coming in and out, so you're not going to see that.
We'll see. Kiana, you sure feel good about this. You sure thinking it's funny. You should want to know too, Kiana, but it seems like you're cackling at anything trying to get down to the bottom of it. I'm not understanding.
And who said Ellenwood is far?
I don't give a fuck. Get your feelings right.
You are thinking of the USPS. This is not the Postal Service.
This is UPS.
UPS. You can do that. Y'all talking about the Postal Service.
Ellenwood is right outside of Atlanta.
It's on the southeast side of Atlanta, right?
Correct.
Okay. It's not a far drive. It's less than probably 30 minutes.
From my house, yeah, about 30.
So if
of Atlanta. Correct. It's like a.
They said, does my package have a postmark? Okay, I don't know, girl. She got it.
Correct.
Well, I live almost 5 hours away from Ellenwood, so unless I teleport around this motherfucker, and I know y'all think I got some superpowers, bitch. I know I can get there. But Trina just made some examples of other ways you could get it to the bitch. I would have sent something to Kiana about a year ago. If I was going to do any fucking thing, it wouldn't have been last week.
Big time. I do want to say this. I don't think Kiana did it because Kiana just recently got papers from the courthouse. So they kind of told her don't get in trouble no more. And this could be too recent. So I don't think Kiana would be dealing in criminal activity being that she recently got out of some trouble. So I don't think Kiana would do that. I think she's been a good girl.
I don't think none of them did it. I don't think Kiana did it. I don't think HB did it. I don't think Ava did it. Not this. That's just me.
I should have did it. Damn, that's a good. So somebody said she did it.
No.
I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't know who did it because I don't. But I will follow what I find suspicious. And there's a lot of very out of character stuff happening with Kiana. And as much as I love Kiana, she knows that. I'll turn it up a little. Okay, I'll turn it up a little. Let me bring the phone a little closer. I might have moved it a little bit when I was moving back and forth. But I find a lot of things that Kiana is acting a little bit suspicious and a little bit calls for concern, specifically just for biological purposes, right? We're talking about somebody's fluids being sent to you. And Kiana saying that she didn't think it was important enough to tell the audience. That's fine. She didn't have to tell us anything. But she didn't think it was important enough either to tell the police. But she did think it was important enough to tell her spiritual advisor. So it's important, right? There's some level of importance to it, right? Kiana obviously is putting her religiosity over her physical safety. And that's also a concern because it's like there are fluids being shipped to you. And you are taking the road of religiosity over your public health. And that is what is concerning because it almost makes me feel as though we're not operating on the same level plane because I am quite religious myself. But if someone sends me something biological, I'm most certainly turning that into the police. Hold on, let me see if that's my man. No, it's not him. I would know because I have an alert on his car when he starts the ignition, but I didn't get one. But my phone doesn't tell me anything. But you said no. She said she didn't tell Tony until the next day when he threw it in the garbage. Okay, I didn't hear that part, but we might get to that part in a minute. But thank you. But yeah, so I find that just a bit concerning. You know what I mean? That like she's putting her religion over her safety. And I'm concerned, you know what I mean? Because it's like, what if someone sends it again? But this time, the current time could be bad because you don't know what those biological fluids are. So I'm concerned now. Like, I'm concerned now for Kiana's health because it's like, you need to get a hepatitis C, a hepatitis B shot, and retroactive HIV shots. They give you shots to prevent it, but you must take them within 3 days of being exposed to stuff like that. We're on day 4. That medication has to be taken within 3 days of potentially being exposed to it. She's not taking this seriously, and that type of level of the way Kiana's acting is what I'm finding concerning.
I will say this, if anybody was to send a bloody anything to me, I'm contacting law enforcement immediately because I will be determined to know whose DNA that is, who's what. I'm not sending it to no voodoo priestess or no dumb shit like that. I'm sending it to the police. I'm calling the police. That's it. I'm calling the cops. And I would think that everybody in here would call the police too. I would not send it to the voodoo priestess.
Yes, do like you did the last time. With that young man and your fingers twisted, called the police.
Damn, I would.
It's locked up. You've done it before. You know the number. Utilize it again. And baby,
I have to call it last time.
Oh, but yes. Get their ass. You know how to do it, sister. Get their ass.
Can y'all hear it?
I think that's a funny joke, though. I ain't gonna even lie. Putting tampon in the man. Y'all some devious motherfuckers.
None of that's funny. None of this.
It's not funny and it's not even realistic. It don't even sound right. I don't think no bitch all messy talk dumb enough to send a damn soil tampon or pad in no motherfucking mail. I don't believe that. You know what, bitch?
Y'all know how to say CCD?
He shit the fuck up.
Brainstorm, like, it's the enemy of both you and, Kiki. Like, somebody really don't like you and Kiki. And I'm asking y'all, like, can y'all think of anybody y'all might have, done something to that really want to stick it to y'all by sending their period stuff to y'all? Like, can y'all think of that?
Stop, Manny.
I don't think it necessarily. Okay, so here's the thing, right? On this app, if y'all can mute real quick. On this app, we have people that have blind loyalty. We have supporters that will go to the depths of hell for their favorite. And some of them they just weird. They just weird and they want a reason to be weird, right? They just want a reason to swing for somebody. They want a reason to do some diabolical shit. And when they see us fighting like this, they have a reason to send us some fuck shit. They'll send us your address. They'll send us your phone number. They'll send us, like everything about you. They do it. Like we all can admit that people have done that. People have sent us people's addresses, people's files, unwarranted, without even having to ask, right? So there are people out here like that, and they'll do it saying they're doing it for us. Like we do, I'm doing this for tea time, or I'm doing this for HB, or I'm doing this for whatever. There are people out here that are like that. They want to belong somewhere, or they.
Okay, I think he's here. Give me a second, y'all. I'll play it, but give me a second. I'm gonna have to mute you, okay?
Reason to do some fucked up shit. That's real. It's real. That does not exist. That is very real.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, you guys, we're back. Ignore the machine. He's making espresso.
This is so stupid. So
very dumb, and I'm not gonna play stupid with a bitch.
Which is why I take it serious. Because once this stuff happens to one person, then people will start. It keeps happening, and it can get worse.
I think it's too coincidental of the timing.
It's fun for them.
It ain't right. Exactly, Dr. Stein.
Hey T. Yes.
Ain't no motherfucker supported this.
He works for USPS. And I'm explaining the situation to me.
Bitch, this ain't your USPS situation.
Sir, if someone, okay, like I said, I received a package on Thursday evening, and it had a name on there, and it said Ellenwood, Georgia, UPS store. It was wrapped up a lot of times in tape and all that stuff. I was not going to. Tony wanted to, contact the police, whatever, but I was like, that's crazy. It's a female product.
She's on.
Like it was anybody's business. So today, I'm sitting in a panel, and a female comes up and says that she's going to get another female, which is a female I'm currently having a problem with. I'm going to get her because somebody mailed me something to my house. And it came on Thursday evening, the 23rd.
So we finna sit here and talk to his homeboy.
Hold on. The 23rd.
Bitch, this is a UPS situation.
How can we do this? From Ellenwood, Georgia. And I immediately said, this is from you. You were too specific. Can you be in another state, or do you have to walk in a UPS store to give them that mail?
Okay, if it comes from package wise, he could be mailed from a home. The mailman could pick it up and mail it off as well. The circumstance behind that, if it comes from Ellenwood and you're saying she was out of state, it would have to be going into a post office place to mail it off because she wasn't home, because the person wasn't at home. The mailman can't pick up package from the house. You have to take it to the mailbox, to the post office to mail it off. We can pick it up. Pick it up.
Okay, you're saying that it was UPS, not USPS? It was UPS, though. It was UPS.
Oh, now, that's not UPS. That's not the post office. That's Mr. Brown. We call Mr. Brown. UPS is Mr. Brown. They can pick up from the house as well. So you don't have to go into a post office to do that, or a place that they pick up from. You don't have to go to a post office or a main office. They can get it from the house as well. Now, if you're out of state, there's no way to mail it if you're out of state. You have to go inside a place if you're out of state.
Exactly what the police told me.
So what's the probability of two packages leaving Ellenwood, Georgia? One is, you know where I live, 30 minutes outside of Ellenwood. What's the probability of both of them arriving and she's in Pensacola, I'm in Georgia, and again, I'm 30 minutes from Ellenwood, you know that. It arrived on Thursday, both files arrived on Thursday evening, like at the same time.
It was mail from Ellenwood, it probably left from Georgia.
Hers went to Florida, though. Mine went 30 minutes away from my house. But we both got them at the exact same time in two different states.
Exact same time from UPS?
Yes. We got them on the exact same day. She said, that's what made me say, oh, wait a minute. She said, if you listen to the live, she said, I got it on Thursday evening. Tony walked that package in his house Thursday evening when he came home from work. So that's why I was like, how does something make it to Pensacola and make it on Thursday evening, but it also make it to Georgia on Thursday evening? But I'm literally 30 minutes from Ellenwood.
There is no answer there, because if that's the case, you have to go inside the store. You have to go inside the post office to mail them off at the same time. If at the same time, you're still going to be in an area where one could be local and one going out of state.
Thank you. So they wasn't the same time, it was the same day.
It was the same time, looked like on her tracking and mine. Yes, it was. It's like they did it at the same time.
I don't understand how they both got to different states.
But the police told me, T-Time, they had to go into the store and don't worry about it because surveillance can be pulled. They had to go into the store.
Let me ask this. Can I get the footage from, because I've been accused of mailing this, and isn't mailing something?
You the only one accused somebody.
Federal felony?
It's we call federal fraud. Yes.
That's what I thought. That's what I said, federal fraud. So I need to just get a police report about someone saying that I mailed them something in Florida, and I got the tracking number. Or can the police help me track down who sent hers to her? Because I didn't send it to her.
So she was only going to file a police report because Heartbreaker allegedly accused her? This is not real. But tap the screen. Or everybody's getting punched.
Why did it take? Why did it take all this time for you to want? I mean, it's Sunday now. Why is it got in?
I'm gonna take her tracking number and then I'll just give that.
Should have called that damn day.
Okay.
Thank y'all for the popular. Thank y'all for the gift. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sending
All the way to the name of the carrier who carried it to the door?
They have to scan it before they.
Damn right.
But does it tell you? It tell you also where it left from, correct?
It tell you where it left from. It tell you where they may have an interception at where it gets dropped off for overnight. And the next person pick it up, the next team pick it up. It tell you the whole sequence from pick up to drop off.
But she don't have her tracking number no more.
Thank you. I don't need mine. I need yours.
According to you. But we got it though. We got it for you though. We got it for you.
That's fine. I just need yours because I've been accused.
You can have mine, baby.
I ain't been accused of doing me. I've been accused of doing you.
Listen,
That's the crime.
local packages are not priority. Out of state packages are always priority because they have to travel further. And he should know that as a postal worker. Trust me, they push out everything that has to go over a certain amount of miles first.
Hold on, Corey. The comment cousin said
you can pull that off,
somebody took it
honey.
to the store because it says shipper created the label, but didn't take to UPS until 7:49 p.m.
I don't know.
It's still not.
Because what the police informed me of, somebody had to come in on foot, and that's why I know that I'm going to get surveillance.
See, if you create a label at home, take it to the box, all you really doing is dropping off.
I don't know what the fuck they did, and I'm not going to rely on messy talk to determine. I'm going to let the police do their job and UPS do their motherfucking job, and I'm going to continue to give an update. I know I'm not fucking stupid though.
Inbox me Heartbreaker's thing. I'm calling the police right now. Can somebody please inbox me the shipping label, please? Fuck it, I don't have to.
It's on my green screen, Kiana. You can go right over there and screenshot. I got it up right now.
Shipping label be,
Go right over there and get it, boo.
right. Oh, we gotta get the police right now.
The police should have been. Hold on. No, you know when the police should have been called? As soon as packages was received, like I fucking did. Not 7 to 8 days damn later. I think it's convenient to contact. Even if you didn't take it to the app, the popo should have been involved. But you don't even have your. But hold on, Corey. Hold on, Manny. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ain't no hold on.
But if Kiana wasn't intended to bring it to the app, then how did Kiana bring it to it?
Because she right up. Who got an echo?
Because HB came in the panel where I was and mentioned it. I said, I know that's what happened to me.
But listen to me, Manny. Even if you did not have plans to bring it to the app, are you not listening? Even if you did not have plans to bring it to the app, why wasn't law enforcement called privately like I did? Why did it take for HB to say she contacted law enforcement for now law enforcement to be involved? Now you claim, quote unquote, you don't have the package anymore because you sent it to the voodoo priestess because it had blood in there. And you're going to let the voodoo priestess take care of it. That's what the fuck is fishy here.
You hear that?
Stop playing fucking games.
Girl, Kiana, so why would you wait till...
Hey, guys.
Why would you wait till HB come out with Kiana then say that you
Can I
got
say
to...
something real quick before we end?
We're listening to a live stream of these two women who received care packages that last week. And one of the women thought that it was another live streamer's supporters because this one live streamer had put out her address. So she thought it was one of the live streamer's supporters who did it. And she finds out that another woman also receives the same package. It was someone's bloody tampon. And then they find out that they both have the same package. And one of the women accuses the other one. And then the other live streamer finds out that when she made her police report, the other girl didn't. And that's what they're arguing. They're arguing about why the other person didn't call the police, who sent the packages, and blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Zero Zilch. You're gonna go shake. You can shake it, honey. Yes, you can. You guys, he wants to shake his espresso martini. Can he shake it? They said shake it. Shake it some more if you need a. You guys, he went to his office to go shake it. He's trying to be quiet. He said, "You want to shake it some more, honey? You sure?" Okay, he said, "Yeah." Okay.
It just needs to be reported. I don't care that she didn't report it at the time. She reported now.
They said you're very polite.
All the other shit we can ask that later. I just think we're losing what really has happened. I don't think either one of them sent it to each other. I think that it was supposed to come out the way it came out. HB was saying some things happen. Like I believe in our shit. Y'all think it coincidence? I just think I believe don't let that happen by chance. Like things are happening the way they're supposed to happen. The way it happened, I listened to the clip. I don't think that either one of them knew that either of them else got the package until HB mentioned it, and they both then were informed that they both got the same package.
Do you eat
if you got a package with blood on it, like a pad, and it was so stinking, it was soil, and they had all kind of beads and shit in there, what would you have done with that package?
I would have reported, but everybody ain't me, right? Some people don't take shit serious. Some people just try to handle things on their own. Some people do their own investigating or whatever it may be.
I think anybody with common sense would have reported it. I know I fucking would have.
She stated that, that her other half mentioned to her.
She not even reporting her package. She's still reporting mine.
And she said, no, she's not reporting.
Why the fuck you don't want to report some shit that's sent to your house too?
Well, somebody did acknowledge reporting it. She just chose not to report it because she stated somebody acknowledged reporting and she said, oh, it's not serious.
It's very serious. You sent a bloody pad to my motherfucking crib, bitch. I'm calling 12 ASAP. I don't give a fuck what's going on. It ain't gonna take a bitch on the app and say she calling nobody, bitch. I have DNA here. Somebody's is something. Then you going out your way to report mine for what? I got me. You need to be worried about your situation.
Thank you, Queen.
Fuck you gonna say somebody sent HB a package of house? They're gonna be like, yeah, we know.
The companies are getting confused. I just want you guys to know that UPS is different than USPS. USPS is federal. UPS is not federal. USPS is federal. Like, you can't say anything to USPS. It's double check. Like, you send something from California or Arizona.
It's all federal because they cross state lines. USPS, FedEx, DHL, UPS, all federal. They cross state lines and they use the FAA when they ship packages through the air. It's all feds. Okay, just to make sure that we're clear across the board. All of it's federal. If you send someone fentanyl through UPS, you're going to jail, okay? It doesn't matter if it's like, oh, well, it's UPS, it's a private company. Yeah, but they still have to govern by federal guidelines, okay? So, yeah, you said you thought so? You thought correctly.
So, like, Tennessee, Kentucky, like, you double check that. But, like, if you said it, like, through UPS, like, we don't check that. So, I just want you guys to know. Kiana's wrong. USPS is federal. UPS is not federal. That's it.
If I didn't really care about it, and it wasn't that important per se, even when HB would have brought her
I'm not gonna drink it because it's so much caffeine.
Me neither. I want to say the fucking word.
I would have because
look how pretty.
I don't take serious because I can think I'm just tripping, right? Okay, anybody could have did this. I got people in my hometown that be acting goofy crazy. But then I'm on the internet and the person on the internet. Says they got got the same package that I did, I would be alarmed. Maybe a person can be alarmed because, okay, my real life is my real life. I don't know who the fuck in my town.
We like to drink. No, he drinks espresso all day, you guys. I would be up. He could fall right asleep.
Could have been on some shit, right? But now I'm on the internet, and the person on the internet say they got the same exact package that I got on the same day that I got it. It would alarm me, and I would then bring it up and
That's
be like,
his.
wait a minute, hold the fuck up with you.
That's his espresso martini. I just want to show you guys. I can't drink that shit at night. Me? I'd be up all night.
Because now you're slimming down your chances of it being a broad group of people where it's like, okay, it could be anybody from my hometown, it could be somebody from my old school, it could be an ex-boyfriend, it could be anybody. But now we're slimming down our chances when you and I, both from the internet, on the same side of the app, have the same thing to happen. So
They say what a blue lady live
because now my chances are now, okay, now it's less likely for somebody to be in my real life.
Girl,
and more likely.
She too scared to clock them, and I don't got time to play games, girl. Girl, what happened to you? You used to be the clock queen. These houses playing games.
I don't give a fuck.
I know I'm not.
I don't give
Wait
a
till
fuck.
tomorrow.
Like a person, I can step back, remove myself, and say, okay.
It's giving a bitch spook.
And
okay, so the police is handling it now. The police is handling it. I got a question though. I got one question. So, Kiana, you saying that you was reporting what HB did, which was allegedly accused you of sending something, and not reporting that something was sent to your house? That's what you was reporting to the police?
Yep.
Yep.
Now, mind you, this the same woman that accused me boldly. Hold on, in bars. Go ahead.
I never had intentions of bringing this to the app.
But you still accused me, ma'am. How the fuck you gonna call the police for the same shit you just did?
So let me ask you this: when you spoke to the police, did you even mention the fact that this package was sent to you also, or you just made sure you let them know about HB?
I said let me. Before you say that, Kiana, I need y'all to take a walk with me, Kiana. On the Clip and Barb's live and in this live, you blamed HB both times. Before you ever blamed you.
So that's what I said. Why don't she tell the police so they can run me down?
Because Kiana, I don't know for facts that you did it. I say you're acting very strange.
I want you to.
But you're calling the police. But listen to me. You're calling I don't know if you did it or not, Kiana. You very well probably did it. Listen, you boldly said I did it. So you're calling. I know. So you're calling the police for the same thing that you just did to me twice.
Yep.
That don't make sense, girl. You spook, Kiana. You spook.
And I don't understand.
And you know why.
So with the victim being that they do share in this despicable act, I don't understand why sharing with the victim. They both, share. When I find the victim, I will. I don't think nobody is a victim. You are a victim. Y'all both. No. I don't think nobody, trying to, not. I think they really confused me.
I ain't confused about a fuck thing.
No, I'm talking about the comment.
They ain't even.
Because they looking at the fact that Kiana saying that it's not serious enough to call the police because it's a suspension package that showed up at my door. But it's now so major to call the police because HB just came up here and accused. If you want,
I ain't even accused of it.
I'll investigate it now. Especially after you accuse me of crime.
I didn't accuse you of a crime though, Kiana. You accused me, babe.
I was just a bit confused.
So, okay, can I say this to both y'all? Y'all take it the way y'all want. Can y'all both take it serious enough to know that y'all are the first people that this has happened to, and maybe y'all can report this, and maybe.
Well, T, I'm going to tell you, in my personal belief, this was what was supposed to have happened, and I'm just being real. I had my package. I got it. I was supposed to run back to the app. I was supposed to treat it like it was content. I was supposed to, and HB was supposed to say, oh my God, I got one too. And we were supposed to believe that it was AJ, and we were supposed to believe that AJ is out for us.
I got some more questions.
You're the only one that
Hold on.
I do not believe AJ.
Because you know AJ didn't do it. The fuck?
We would not want to collaborate that AJ is doing it because golly, you came up in the box to say AJ did it and she is getting in trouble.
Heartbreaker never accused AJ. She accused AJ of putting her address out, which could have launched her supporter or somebody who just doesn't like HB on behalf of AJ to do it. Heartbreaker never accused AJ of doing it, but she says she was culpable for putting out her address. And it matches up because according to Heartbreaker, the address that AJ put out didn't have the correct apartment number. And lo and behold, a package gets delivered, but not directly to Heartbreaker, but to her leasing office. So it matches up that whomever sent it to Heartbreaker, there it is. Whoever sent it to Heartbreaker, it had to come from another person. There's no logistical way Heartbreaker could have done it. There's no logistical way for her to have done it at all. Because she wasn't in the state, the package originated from the state of Georgia and she wasn't there. If Heartbreaker was going to send it to herself, why would she not send it to her right address? If Heartbreaker was going, thank you DMC, if Heartbreaker was going to send it to herself, why would she not send it to her correct address? The evidence matches the address that AJ allegedly posted with the wrong apartment number. It matches. That's why the package was unsuccessfully delivered directly to Heartbreaker, but successfully delivered to Heartbreaker's complex. So it matches that whomever gained access to Heartbreaker's address got it from somebody who misappropriated the apartment number. It matches perfectly. Seems like nobody knows what Heartbreaker's apartment number is. And Heartbreaker even stated in earlier portions of the live, she said, and AJ didn't even have my right address. She didn't have my apartment my apartment number, but she had my complex correct, but she didn't have my apartment number. It matches the evidence of how the package was shipped. Then Heartbreaker received notifications, and then it goes back to her leasing office, and then it sits at her leasing office until she picks it up. It all matches the missed apartment number. And if Heartbreaker was going to send it to herself, she would have never not sent it to her address. She would have sent it directly to her address, which would have proved it was Heartbreaker. Because if Heartbreaker was advocating that nobody knows my apartment number, and she gets a mysterious package that somehow finds its way to her apartment number, then it matches that Heartbreaker sent it to herself. Right? You should work for TMZ for real. I should try. See? So the evidence matches, but even if that's going into the deep end of the evidence, the beginning of the evidence shows empirically it couldn't have been sent by Heartbreaker because, like the person who Kiana was on the phone with, they said no, that package, regardless of who shipped it, it had to be scanned in the city it was shipped from. He said there was no way to get around that. There's no way to get around it. He said, unless she was in Georgia, that's where it's going to be scanned. It was scanned where it was picked up. You can't get around it. You can't get around it. And no postal worker, no UPS worker or FedEx worker is going to put their job on the line to do you a solid and not scan a product that comes to them directly. They're not going to do that. They're going to be like, oh, I'm going to put my job on the line and do HB a solid and wait till I cross state lines, then I'm going to scan it, because they don't know what's in it. So what if, even if they did her a solid, they don't know what's in it? Those trucks are also tracked. So even if they didn't scan it, even if they did, let's say they did Heartbreaker or Omadou or solid, they still have to account for the miles that they took to go to her to pick it up. Those trucks are tracked. So by the time they get back to their hub, they're like, well, you were all the way in Pensacola, Florida. What was you doing in Pensacola? Oh, I was getting a package. Well, you didn't scan anything in Pensacola, so what were you doing in Pensacola, but you didn't scan anything? They're not going to be able to get around that. So no, that theory that Heartbreaker shipped it and had someone not scan it till they got to Georgia, that's false. Okay? Because again, there's no way to get around that. Unless Heartbreaker is moonlighting as a UPS driver at night that we don't know of, I highly doubt she packaged it herself. Okay?
I have some more questions. Tea time. I have some more questions for you.
It's crazy.
Thinking about coming to search.
Thank you guys.
But you're thinking that the app wants you to.
You did bring it here. You did bring
bring it here.
Not to us is that whatever. Wanted you to bring this. Whatever. No, if anything, we want you to protect us.
Tea time. I have a question for you. Okay, are you ready? Just a couple.
Please.
I'm not talking to you, Kiana. I'm talking to T.
As if.
Kiana, if you have spoken out loud, okay, on the app, and please don't nobody interrupt.
Okay, you guys, I have enough juice on my phone. Don't worry, you guys been charging. I'm gonna go move back to the couch because this chair hurts my back. Okay, so we're gonna just have to migrate a little bit. Please tap the screen while I get up and move and shimmy. Okay? Hold on one second. Let me mute up because I'm kind of gassy. Okay, that's much better. Okay. I know it's the cream cheese. Please get off my back about the cream cheese. It was delicious and I don't regret it. Oh, excuse me. You look so relieved. I know. My back be hurting in that chair, yo. I'm not wearing a bra, so I gotta sit here with a little decorum. Okay. Let's hit. Ooh, I'm so comfortable. I might fall asleep, bitch. Okay.
Right, man. If you have spoken out loud on the app in regards to another content creator and your disdain for them doing hoodoo, voodoo, whatever, rate a fixer that is, which I'm not talking to Kiana though. Tea time. Bitch, let me go to my live because I don't got time for this. I'm talking to Tea time.
You said I'm Petty Rose sister? I know. I'd be burping over here.
Can you get control of your piano? Can you tell her to shut the fuck up?
Bitch, fuck you.
Why is you interrupting? Damn, I'm trying to talk to T. Kiana, you want me to blame you? I'm not doing it. T, can I ask you a question? I'm trying to get somewhere here.
Hey, security.
You're popular.
Like, damn.
Popular, bitch. You're not smart, hoe. You're just popular.
Be quiet, Kiana. Shush, shush.
I bet you.
Shush, shush. Shush, shush. Kiana, be quiet.
Bet you. 1 second, Kiana.
You want to know so bad about it, babe. 1 second. So, tea time.
For me real quick. Go ahead, HB. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm sure she'll interrupt. Tea time. If you have spoken out loud boldly about your disdain for people who use voodoo or hoodoo because you're a Christian and you don't believe in that, would you turn to a voodoo priestess if you got a bloody pad in the mail? Would you? No. Also,
no, I don't believe in that shit.
Right. Neither does Kiana, according to her, when she got into it, Ray to fix her. Also, would you transport a bloody pad to the voodoo priestess?
I don't think so.
Me neither. But Kiana did.
Huh?
Kiana did.
It's not there yet.
Unless she mailed it. And wouldn't we have proof of her mailing it to the voodoo priestess?
Voodoo.
Fuck out of here, bitch. Stop lying, ho.
I did what to the voodoo priest? I mailed it.
You drove the pad to the voodoo priestess. You're transporting.
You thought I mailed it to her and to me. The police on the way.
Right. Girl, just stop capping. You just be lying, girl. Shut your ass up.
Can I say something real quick?
Please.
I'm gonna say this.
Can I say something? Can y'all tap the screen and get the live roll up, please? I'm stressed.
I don't know where the voodoo priestess is. She ain't in the room with us.
Came up in the corner. Can I say something? She got a package. The same package I got, so you sent it to her.
Christian.
Y'all have a good day. This shit is funny. Bye. That shit is funny. I don't got time for that. Kiana knows she's so goddamn obvious with the shit too. Bitch, please. I can clock your teeth so many different ways when it comes to this, Kiana. I can clock your teeth so many different ways when it comes to this. I can have that woman address for 2 years, y'all. And she will, Rizzy. Bitch, you lying, ho? You was trying to frame the girl because y'all had fell out.
Okay.
But the fact that funky nigga even sat up there and accused me of a federal offense, y'all bitches better not ever let that hoe ass nigga come back over here. And I put that shit on everything. And y'all only got to worry about me going back on my word. Block.
Hold on one second. Let me see who she's talking
that
about.
fuck boy as soon as he come through the door. I need it. Because you gonna put that last week. In 4K. And then you hang on. You hang on to a bloody pad. A bloody pad. And instead of you calling law enforcement, because there's DNA on that bloody pad, that shit could have been from a crime scene. That shit could have been from somebody on anything. Instead of you calling 911, you contact your Christian ass who's against voodoo and everything else. You contact your voodoo priestess, whomever the fuck that may be. And you send the bitch, stop lying, ho. And you never wanted to contact law enforcement. Now, today, HB said, I'm going to contact the law enforcement. What? For real? I didn't think it was that serious. Can you prove it? No, bitch. Because now you spooked. Now you're spooked. You over there telling a goddamn lie. Bitch, you not slick. You can run that game on them goofy motherfuckers. See, Bray King don't like me. He supposed to be over there doing all that goofy shit. He's a child. He's a child.
You have a theory? What's your theory? I can't see your name. It's in cursive. What's your theory? You can come in the box. I'm going to pull up the next clip. You guys can come in the box and let me know what your theory is. The whole thing is absolutely the most craziest thing I've seen on Messy Talk in a very long time. I don't even know. I can't even put it to words. I do think that it's very strange. Sierra Alexis, is that her name? I couldn't see it. It's in cursive, but yeah, Sierra, if you'd like to come up and tell us your theory. I just think it's just we've seen Kiana do more for less. We've seen her do more for less. So I just figured, like, if something like this happened to her, then like she'd be the first person to be filing a police report. Calling crime scene investigators, calling the CDC. Thank you, Boyd. Calling the CDC. Doing all of these things because we've seen her do more for less. We've seen her like spend a whole week at the courthouse for less. So it's like, if something like this, which to me I feel like is a biohazard, it's biologically could get you sick. It's threatening to you, your husband, and anybody else who resides in your home or comes and visits your home. To me, I feel like it's an act of terror. That's an act of terror, and that's how I would classify it. That is an act of terrorism to me. And so I feel like she would be the first to get to the bottom of it. But the fact that she's very how does my partner say it? He's lackadaisical. That she's very lackadaisical about it, and it's very like fair weather. Like, it didn't mean anything. I just called my spiritual advisor. And I let them know about it and I prayed about it and then just kind of called it a day. I think that's interesting. I think it's interesting that Kiana is very dead set on getting Heartbreaker's police report. Police reports are public records. So if Heartbreaker filed one, just call the, Pensacola police and see if you can pull the police report. If you're, Heartbreaker's 5 hours away from that place, that place where the package was sent. Kiana says she was about 30 minutes from where that package was sent. Drive to Pensacola, Florida and pull the police report yourself. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be out of the scope of what Kiana would do. And so I'm interested in like, what was her thought process in not being Kiana, really, right? Like, this is very much Kiana getting to the bottom of it, getting the information, getting the facts, who did it. Kiana is not the type of person who plays victim or who likes to be a victim. So anytime something happens to her, she always wants to make sure she's ahead of the story and she's ahead of it so she can seek justice. And so the fact that she just didn't want to seek justice, I just find just like, why? But why? I just have so many questions for her. You know? I'm sorry. This is from Seoul. I can't really see your names. Nosy, Key has drove to 3 different towns in Georgia for Kev's info. I'm confused. She did? So yeah, so if she did that, then like someone sends you a biological weapon of terror, why not report that to the police, you know? I'm gonna pull up the next clip. If anybody has any comments, I really can't see your comments, but I'll do my best to read them because I'm wearing a white shirt, so it's hard to read them. But if you want to come in the box and you've got questions or statements about this story, are these all the clips? Is this? He was blowing his nose. If these are all the clips,
Hey, Nosy, I have a quick question. Hey, love you, show.
Bree, what's up, Bree? Your name is so teeny.
I know. I need to change it. People are complaining about it. I have a question. Isn't you posting a tracking number to a package that was delivered to your home doxing yourself?
You posting the tracking number?
Yeah.
Well, technically, because doxing is more of a negative legal term, right? A negative connotation to like...
Or at least exposing your information, like your home. Obviously, the tracking number will have, the information from, when the package was processed all the way to the delivery. Wouldn't that have all that information on it?
Yeah, it would.
Why would she post it again if that were the case?
Who?
HB.
Why would she post the tracking number?
Right. If you got a mysterious pack, I just have a question. I don't think she's anything involved, but I am concerned with if you received a package that, in my opinion, is dangerous, why would you put information out to further, put yourself in danger?
Because here's the thing. If you were in this live from the beginning, when we played the clip from 9:00 this morning with Barb's live with Kiana and Heartbreaker, Kiana was talking about court and how AJ basically became close with Bella, and how Bella's her mod and she's one of Bella's mods. And then Heartbreaker joins the live and she kind of joins in on the conversation. She's like, AJ has a pattern of she's cool when you're doing it on her behalf, but as soon as she separates from you, everything you do is evil, evil, evil. And so Heartbreaker states that it happened to me, it happened to a couple other people, and then it happened to you, Kiana. She's like, it's just a pattern. And then Heartbreaker says, I didn't want to say this, well, because the police told me not to say anything, but because of AJ posting my address, somebody on her behalf had sent me a package that had these little pills in it. And I'm going to make sure that AJ is held responsible for it. When Heartbreaker says that, Kiana immediately says, I got the same package. HB, you did that. That was you, that you sent that. And because it threw Heartbreaker off, she was like, what? If you listen to the clip again, she's almost like thrown off, like, what? I didn't send that to you. I received the same package. Heartbreaker's trying to get an understanding as to, one, right? She's getting 2 bits of information very quickly. 1, you also got this package, and 2, I didn't send it. You're accusing me? And so what you're hearing, right? Because you have to listen to the beginning to understand why Heartbreaker posted the tracking number and the shipping label to get to there. So
no, I understand. I was on the live from the very beginning this morning. I've saw all of this.
Right. So she got there because she got to the point of posting it because she was being accused of sending it. Right. And for people who vehemently feel as though they didn't do it, here's the evidence. Do with it what you will. After several hours of conveying to people that I also received this package and here's the shipping information, she then thought through a line of questioning to Kiana, it's very strange, Kiana, that you won't show me your shipping label. You won't tell me the tracking number. You haven't called the police. You say that you sent this to your spiritual advisor and you said it was no big deal. So I think
that's because she did it. What are we talking about? She did it. So I'm guessing that the address on the tracking number is incorrect, and so is the address that that
AJ has on her page is also incorrect, because obviously they must have gotten that information from AJ, which means they're both incorrect. I guess that isn't doxing herself, or not doxing herself, exposing herself.
No,
Okay.
the address was correct. The
Okay.
apartment number was not correct.
Oh, I see.
Heartbreaker never received the package directly, but she received the package through her leasing office because they didn't have her apartment number. Does that
Okay.
make sense?
That makes sense. Thank you.
No, you're very welcome.
But AJ did it. I don't care. Okay. Not AJ. I'm sorry. Not AJ. What is her name? Kiana. For sure. I don't care. That whole argument was insane. And the fact that she quickly went to HB to say, that she's gonna file a report on her for, what is it? What did she say? For saying that she did it, even though Kiana was the first one making the allegations, basically saying that HB did it before her. So all of it is insane. Her actions after receiving the package is very suspicious. I personally feel like Kiana did it, and she has more to gain from it. I mean, because she doesn't like neither of them. So, yeah. I mean, AJ or HB. But anyway, that's my thoughts. I just had that question. I'll drop down. Thank you.
Thank you, Bree. What's up, Stallion?
Hey, so as I was listening, I think y'all answered some of my other questions. I didn't want to just drop down being rude, but it does bring me to this. So, like, when we were listening, it almost sounded like they, from what Kiana was saying, it almost sounded like they both knew that this package was coming, and that they were going to figure out a way to, like, say it on the front end some type of way, because it sounded like they were in cahoots at some point. Because I remember earlier there was something said in another clip. Well, we were supposed to do that one thing. Me and you were supposed to do that one thing to AJ. And I kept asking myself, what was that? What was the one thing y'all were supposed to do?
When did you hear that? When was that? Was that in this clip?
No, that was in another live where it was in AJ's live earlier. We were listening to something, and I remember saying in the comments, what was it they were supposed to do? What was the plot?
Yeah, the comments are saying Kiana said that. But I wonder, without hearing the full context of the full sentence, I can't give you thoughts on it. But that's an interesting statement.
Yeah, so that's what makes me wonder, because I'm like, okay, so what were you guys trying to set up? And like going back to just hearing some other people's points about different patterns and stuff, it got to having me thinking, okay, well, if you guys are thinking AJ does these things, we know Kiana, or you guys are saying AJ thinks things are evil after the fact, after she's separated from people, Kiana does things for less. A lot of these things are just not adding up to me. But I was wondering what that plot was, because I was wondering, does anybody else know? Because that has been bothering me since earlier. What were they talking about? And with Kiana, stuff. It's like,
I would have to ask Heartbreaker. I didn't hear that. I don't know where that clip is. But I would like to hear. But do I think that they're in cahoots together? No, the way they argued with one another about the validity of that package, I don't think they're in cahoots with one another. What Kiana was talking about, without the full context, I can't really address it because I don't really know the full context of it. But I don't think that they're in cahoots together. I don't know who sent it at all. You know what I mean? I don't know who sent it, but it is.
And the reason why I said that the cahoots thing was not just because of the comment, but the only thing it was trying to possibly get ahead of stuff, and her being in Georgia, it doesn't make sense. I remember, and I don't remember where the meet and greet was, but I know AJ did just have a meet and greet, right? I don't know if it was in Georgia, if it wasn't, but if I'm looking for ways to tie something to a person, I'm going to track everything that they've been doing.
Yeah.
So if AJ was in Georgia for that meet and greet, that would be a perfect way to try to put it on AJ. AJ also kept complaining all week of not feeling good because she was on her cycle.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking about
you're
other
saying
things.
that you think Heartbreaker and Kiana are in cahoots to frame AJ?
Possibly based on the statement Kiana made earlier with, you and I were supposed to do this one thing, and I think how it ended up on the front end, it went a little haywire, right? And so I think this is why we're getting the display that we're possibly getting. But from what Kiana said earlier, we were supposed to do that one thing to AJ is the only thing that has me kind of like caught up with why stuff are starting to not make a little bit of sense. But I do know AJ was complaining about not feeling well. She was on her cycle, right? That was not that long ago. She also just had a meet and greet, but I'm not sure where that was.
No, so what Kiana said was what this was supposed to do, what was supposed to happen was you expected me to come on when I got the package to come on live and to talk about the package. And then you would say, "Oh, I got this package," and then we were supposed to somehow work together to bring AJ down. That is what Kiana said.
Okay, because I was like, what is going on with that? That didn't make
Yeah,
sense.
she just pulled something out of the air because it's religious psychosis.
Okay, that makes sense. Because that part had me like, what the fuck was the plan? Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, and then somebody in the comments stated that one thing that they believe that Kiana was referring to that they were supposed to do together was maybe like a meet and greet in Vegas between her and Heartbreaker. I think that's what they're referring to as that thing together. Is that correct, chat?
Okay, Storm said no. She said that today, and that's different than what she was talking about. So yeah, what I'm talking about, what she said today, with that package. Okay. What she said, what was supposed to happen. That's what she was saying today. Now, if there was some other kind of meet and greet, I don't know, but today she said what was supposed to happen. You thought I would get the package on Thursday and come straight to TikTok and talk about how I got the package. And then you would go, "Oh, I got the package too." And then we both would be like, "Oh, it has to be AJ." Because Kiana is intent on trying to get someone to go against AJ with her because for some strange reason, she just needs other people to go with AJ.
What do you believe?
Me personally, I don't believe Kiana got anything.
What do you mean you don't think she got anything? She showed
She showed a track. Well, because earlier she said that she got 2 packages and Tony brought in the packages. Then she said, "Oh, I may have brought in the packages, but I just put the packages on the counter." Then I saw the package and I opened it and I dropped it right there. Then I ran upstairs and prayed. And then when I came back down, Tony had thrown it away. And then somehow she picked it up and then she went to do something, I don't know, with the priestess. I personally think that because HB, she said she posted it in her Discord, it could mean that someone in her Discord may have just put that information out and Kiana could have gotten it because she posted it too in her Discord.
So you said you don't believe Kiana got a package at all. So what was she showing on Tea Time screen? Because that was a package and the tracking number that was sent to me that they said Kiana produced was tracked from that facility in Georgia to Kiana's home.
Yeah, but she got 2 packages that day. So what's to say that both of those packages went to the same hub if they both are coming from the same place? If 2 packages got delivered, isn't it possible that those 2 packages that got delivered, she said 2 packages got delivered to her house that day. So isn't it possible that both of those packages got scanned from the same place?
So you're saying if Kiana got 2 packages, why did she only produce 1 tracking number? Why didn't she produce 2 tracking numbers?
Yeah, why she only showed the 1 package that was all crumpled, but she then said she didn't have the package and that Tony threw it away. I think she got whatever package that she got was something that she just received, allegedly, that she just received, and she just gave whatever the package number. If it's coming from the same hub, right, it's going to be scanned from the same place. That's my theory.
If she got 2 packages that day, right?
The same day.
Let's say they were both from UPS, but they didn't. Where that package originated from was where the person dropped it off. It says like Forest something facility, right? That's where it made its way to it, right? That does not necessitate that the second package that Kiana got originated in that facility. The second package Kiana got could have came from California and originated in a Los Angeles facility first and then made its way to Kiana's home, right? So we won't know that unless we see both tracking numbers from Kiana to see where both of the packages originated from. Now, if both of those packages, right, that let's say Kiana got a hairbrush and then she got that biohazard, right? If they both originated from that first original facility, it's not going to look good for Kiana, because how could they both make it to the facility? Two separate packages from two separate people, one from a company, one from a crazy person. How could they have both originated from the same drop-off point? It would be, you would have a better chance of getting struck by lightning twice in the same spot.
That's a hella coincidence.
It would be a crazy coincidence. Yeah.
Crazy coincidence. I just don't, so the way that Kiana, just everything that she was doing, none of it makes sense. That's how I look at it.
It doesn't make sense in the sense of Kiana. Like, we know Kiana, she's very vehement. She's very pro-cop. She's very pro-protect yourself. She's very pro, if somebody does something bad to me, I'm reporting it. I'm going to the courthouse. I'm going to the police. This seems like the most egregious thing that has ever happened to Kiana on messy TikTok. And the fact that she avoided the police is just strange. Just in Kiana's fashion.
But she may be avoiding the police because the last time she had any dealings with the police, she got her tail arrested.
Yeah, but she's a victim though here.
I know, but I'm just saying a lot of times when people have to mess around with the police, they're not going to do it twice. Even if
they're a victim?
Even if they're a victim, a lot of times they're too afraid. But I don't know. I don't like Kiana whatsoever, so I'm going to believe the absolute worst of her.
Okay, try not to do that, friend.
I can't help it.
Try to believe in people just a little, okay?
Right, let me go.
Okay, well, we're going to get to the next clip. Thank you, Leola. Ooh, child, this is a mess. I don't know who did it, who done it. Oh, what's up? Is it Demars? What's up, Demars? We're getting ready for the next clip, but did you have any thoughts on this last clip we just completed? Demars? She might be up here accidentally, you guys. Can somebody drop her, please? Thank you. Thank you very much, security. Okay, so I think that's it. Let me know before we start before we get to Kev the comic. Can you guys let me know if there's any other clips from Heartbreaker that you want us to hear? Let me know in the chat. While you do it, please tap the screen. Please share the live. What's top flight? What's that mean? Please tap the screen, share the live. Please get your daily heart me's. Please don't have the mods ask you more than once. If your heart me is ashy, it's a penny. If you don't have that penny, just get that penny, please. So yes, we will. Top flight security. Thank you guys for getting your heart me's. No, let's go to Kev. Okay. Are there any other clips of this whole Kiana Heartbreaker situation you want us to hear, or do you guys want to go to Kev? I'll put up a poll real quick for you guys. Where's my polls at? Where's those polls? Damn, bro. Where the hell are my polls? Now this is crazy. They didn't move shit around. Oh, here it is. They didn't move shit around. Okay. Quick poll. Smiley face for find more clips of this with Heartbreaker. Sad face for move on to Kev. So the smiley face is for Heartbreaker. The sad face is for Kev. What's up, Mad Cal? You can see the sub. See what's up. Thank you, Snuggle. Once you guys are done voting, please get your daily heart me's. Lint Liquor said she can stream. Okay. Stream what? If you let me know. Thank you, Lint Liquor, if you're still in here. Oh, you guys want to move on to Kev? Okay, y'all are done and done. Y'all are not playing this evening. I don't blame y'all. Thank you, Adrian, for getting your heart me. If you need one. Thank you, Lit Liquor. I see you in there. Okay. There's more. What's the more? Let me add Soul up real quick while you guys vote. Continue to vote. I'll handle the box. What's up, Soul?
No, hey, honey.
No, I was just saying, Lint Liquor said, you know, if you need a streamer, she got you.
Okay.
All right, that's all.
Now we know Lit Liquor's a lady.
Yeah.
Thank you, Soul, and thank you, Lit Liquor. Okay, you guys want to move on. Thank you, Mad Cow. Okay, you guys want to move on to Kev, I see. Okay. They said that there's more, but no one is telling me what the more is with Heartbreaker and Kiana situation. What's the more? I don't know, but we're going to start with Kev last night. Apparently, he's being accused of the police clip. Oh, yeah, because you guys said Kiana called the police. I don't know if I want to get into that. Like, we already know why she's calling the police. She says she's calling the police because Heartbreaker's accusing her of doing what she's doing. I'm pretty sure the police call is going to be just a long, drawn-out explanation of Kiana explaining to the police what she did. And while we were listening and I was peeing and muted, I did pull up a couple of those clips with Kiana. And something about the police didn't want to file the report, but then Barb talks to her family member who's police, and then the police changed their mind and said they're going to file the report. So I heard all of that. That's just more like drama theatrics behind it all. Yeah, that's drama and theater. Where's Brenda? I want to hear from Brenda. She's probably trying to get her some or something like that. She called again. Yeah, that's what they said, Plum. Okay, well, we're going to get into Kev. If you guys find those clips, just send them over to me. We'll listen to them after, but I kind of want to get to this Kev clip. Okay. Okay. I'm going to hit play. I'm going to try to. Okay, thank you. Brenda's asleep. I know she is. Okay, so I'm going to hit play. This is from Kev's live from last night. That's kind of, Nosy, please. That's kind of where I want to get started, okay?
Disagreement or whatever you want to call it.
Shout out to Ballhead Activity. That's where this clip is going to be.
The spelling bee last weekend. Private wanted me to let her up in the spelling bee after the spelling bee had started, and I told her I couldn't do that because the spelling bee had already started. People had already started spelling words while I was whatever. So she asked me 2 or 3 times if she could join. She asked me 2 or 3 times if she could join. I said there's no boxes left. The round already started. She said, well, next round then, if the words increase in complexity, I should be able to join in, Kev. I'm not coming in at a hard part. I said there are no boxes and you didn't compete in the same number of words no matter the difficulty. She said, okay then. And then she...
What does any of this have to do with a spelling bee? This all started because his fallout with Private started because of so his fallout with Nudie started off a fucking cartoon and a doodle, and his fallout with Private was over a spelling bee. Child.
Text me back and said, "Can I pay to join?" I didn't answer her. She had 3 question marks. I didn't answer that, and then she said, "Kev, what's going on?" I didn't answer that. She texted me again this past Thursday, and she was angry. Because I asked Carrie about the striking my platform. They were talking about striking my platform, women of Bendo going on strike. So this all stems from that. So
the words were too hard.
This is the text messages from
I'm wearing a thong and I have a wedgie.
Was over there. If y'all gotta swipe to the right. These are the text messages from when Billy was over there, right? She was telling BK he don't want me, he don't touch me. Now I see she was spinning the narrative. BK thought she was speaking on your sexual performance. He never considered she was actually trying to say that I was gay. Swipe the comments, you'll be able to read what it says. So these are my messages with Private in regards to Billy. So if you felt like that was what Billy was doing, why are you now trying to say it's some type of revenge or whatever? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
This Ballhead, what's up with this music? You said, Nosy, can you watch the short clip on my page? Yeah, can you tag me in it? Or is it the most recent video, or is it like a video passed down? If it's further down your page? If it's further down your page, can you tag me in it? If it's your most recent video, yes, I will watch it. It blows me every time. I love Ballhead, but this music. I want to just get to this part. I know this is a day late and a dollar short, but I wanted to get to this because I need to understand the fallout before we get to the accusations, okay? So I know this is going to be hard, but we're going to listen to as much of this as possible. I just want to get an idea of how Kev fell out with all of these women in just 1 week. Now, mind you, a week ago, I was in bando court with all these women. So his fallout with them is fast and swift.
You spared her, and and she fed you to the wolves, or at least she tried to. I don't give a fuck, Blaze. I'm not going in there, but I see her up there. I really believe she lied, but she claimed not to want any parts of this TikTok. Blah 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 blah. Woo, 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 woo. The still photo I sent them was a still photo. If they got a video, I don't know about no video. Somebody said something about a video. I sent a still photo. I had a photo that didn't have any.
So this is the live of the night of him addressing the video accusation. So he's saying he sent a still photo. Apparently there are these women, which we're going to get to those clips in a minute, of them saying that they received a video from Kev of Billy.
Head on no face, no nothing. I have a still photo. I didn't send them nothing. I don't know nothing about no goddamn video. Somebody in the comments said something about a video. I don't know nothing about no goddamn video. I didn't send no goddamn video. So if they talk about they got a video, they got it from somewhere else. I don't know what about no goddamn video. But let me get the other text messages. Hang tight. Hang tight. I'm gonna put this all together. Yeah, that look like a picture of it. Yo, that looks like a picture of Sweet Meat, Texas. Who does it say sent me that information? Carrie, hang tight. Who does it say sent me that information? Hang tight. No video from nobody. I don't know nothing about no video. What Carrie and Private tried to do. How about me? Which one is cooking? I don't know which one is cooking. I don't know nothing about no cooking.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think that's a secret that all of Bando is going to take to their grave. I think they do know who Cookie is. I do. I love Kev like y'all do. I do think that. I think that's a secret that they're going to take to their grave because it's a very serious secret, and Miss Nitra most certainly took that to the police. And I think they do know. No offense to Kev, love Kev, but Kev, you have a lot of women in your camp, or former women in your camp, who all sound like prepubescent teenage girls with real tiny whiny voices. Oh, too many of them. I've never had anybody on my panel with such high octanes like Kev does. He's the only platform that had a full criminal lineup of possible cookies. Breaking doesn't have any possible cookies. Miss Nitra doesn't have any possible cookies. Manny doesn't have any possible. Maybe, when they accused Drop Queen, but it's not Drop Queen. Drop Queen was the only possible one. AJ doesn't have any. Susu doesn't have any. Heartbreaker doesn't have any. I most certainly don't got none. Kev is the only, not a lineup. Kev is the only one with a full lineup of different cookie variation voices. So I feel like one of them knows who Cookie is. One of them most certainly knows who Cookie is. In my opinion.
I don't know nothing about no cooking. As far as revenge porn, I don't know nothing about it. So tell whoever to do what they gotta do, talk to whoever they want to talk to. What is Kiana? I got that information from them as well. They got Kiana as well. Yeah, they got Kiana. Yeah, so again, I don't know anything about that other part of it all.
Damn, y'all.
But we gonna put this.
I forgot. I'm playing this game and I forgot to pause it while I was talking to y'all raggedy asses. You tagged me. Thank you, Daria.
We gonna put this to bed. As far as that revenge porn and all that other stuff, Carrie, you more than welcome to come up in the box.
Let me tell you something, Kev. I speak very nicely. Leave me out this shit. I was bowing out of it.
Not all y'all in it. I'll drop you. I'll drop you. No, you part of this too. You part of this too, Carrie.
No, everybody part of nothing. You just so paranoid. You think a motherfucker ain't
Carrie.
Oh, they was all flipping out.
You part of this too. You the one that's going back and forth. I just talked to you the other day and I asked you about this whole striking thing on my platform, and you said you didn't know nothing about it, blah, 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 blah. Called me right back. Carrie in private said on live that they went through my phone. Carrie in private said on live that they went through my phone and saw it. Did y'all not see that live? Did y'all not see the live where Carrie in private said that they went through my fucking phone? They went through my phone and saw the video. Did y'all not hear that? Did y'all not hear that live? But no, y'all would rather come over here to Kev and comment. Was it? I don't know what they was doing, Delert, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. I didn't tell them to say nothing. That's what they said. Ask them. Ask them. Ask them. Y'all asking me the questions that y'all should be asking them. They're the ones on live that said that they went through my phone. I don't know how they know to go to. I don't know nothing about no video or anything like that. They said they went through my phone and saw a video. Whatever they saw in my phone is what I ain't in trouble with for shit.
So he's saying that these women, Carrie, Nosy, and Private, went through his phone. When at what point did they see each other in person? When were they all together in person? Does anybody know? Like, what was it, the Players Ball? What's up, Laugh? Was it the Players Ball? Somebody said they never met. Somebody said they never did. Somebody said the Players Ball possibly. Okay, so no. Somebody said no idea. Hold on one second. Anointed One said we wasn't. I never met him in person. Anointed One, are you Carrie Private or what's the other one? Nosy? Are you Anointed One? Are you one of them? First of all, just to be clear, Kevin is still guilty of sending them even a still shot of that woman's body in all kind of different angles. That's Carrie. She's Carrie. Okay. Okay, so Carrie said she never met him. So either Nosy or Private seen him in person and saw allegedly, according to him, according to him. Okay. Okay, hold on. Somebody's in the box. Oh, what's up, beautiful?
Hi, Nosy. I have daughters and I have a son, right? Mm-hmm. So I don't think what Kev did was right, but they say he showed a picture or a video without her consent. But I want to know, doesn't it negate that defense when she's going around saying that he was doing something to her, and that's the reason why he sent two people that he called himself trusting friends to show them that he wasn't actually doing that she actually liked it.
You're saying, was he wrong for proving to his friends that hey, I didn't do this to her. I actually.
This is something she actually enjoyed and did. Doesn't it negate that he did something wrong when she's on the app saying that he did something that maybe he didn't do? Because she actually liked it. These were two friends that he trusted. And he was showing to them that it was a lie. Here's a picture or a video or whatever. Look, she actually likes this.
Beautiful.
So I
I'm sorry to
wasn't
cut you
forcing
off.
her to
I'm
do
sorry to
nothing
cut
because
you
I
off.
have a son.
Listen, ma'am, I have a question. What did you hear her say that Kev did to her?
They were saying that she came on the app and was saying that he, I guess, supposed to forced her to do.
You heard her say that?
It was on one of the clips I had watched that
She ain't
somebody had
said. She ain't
redid.
said. She ain't said. It's all right. She ain't said. So I understand.